Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Good morning, and hope you guys are doing good. We got the markets moving around a little bit this morning. I'm not sure if we're going to have a wild day today. Famous last words, right? We might have some news today. I think today is Tuesday. We got some Fed speakers speaking all day. Nothing huge, nothing really out of this world. We got a little bit of news at 10 o'clock, but I don't know. Sometimes on the slow news days are the days that we get the biggest moves. Right now, I am in a short, both here on the screen and on my eval. Looking to take profit somewhere around 780. See if we can get that here on the open. That would be pretty sweet if we could. That would be pretty sweet. We got a pretty nice entry. We looked at taking this long into the short because we had a bigger short signal here. So we didn't take the long, but we did take the short once we got up here. Took the short, hoping we can get down here to 780. That would be a very, very sweet move. And I'll be very happy with that if we can get it. Right now it looks like we're probably going to get some more of a push here soon. Add another one. Yeah, we'll see if we get a push here into the open. That would be real, real nice. We got the VWAP coming in. 30-second right now. Showing us some moves down. I'm going to go ahead and look at the bigger time frames for you guys in just a moment. Looking at my first TP here. It'd be around 825. We'll see. Yeah, we got some moves coming in. And let's go ahead and check out the 30-minute first. And I'll show you guys that on the 30-minute, there is a lot of indecision. We do have this target here on the 30-minute, which we just hit this morning. And we're getting a hard rejection from. We have that target. But we have a bigger target from previous days. And looks like the target here might be 528. So we could be coming in here to hit this target to only fall and go and hit these targets. But before then, I do have some targets here at the daily open area. So we'll see. We even have the overnight low that could get hit. So that's what I'm looking at right now on the NQ on the 1 minute. And on the ES, much cleaner picture on the ES, to be honest with you. Much cleaner. We have a down signal and another down signal. So it looks like we could be heading down to 68.39 and then 68.24, 25. Those are the levels I'm looking at right now on the ES. Very much cleaner picture here on the ES than we do have on the NQ. NQ, it usually seems like it's always that way. Right now I've got the NQ here on the 1 minute, ES on the 5 minute. Let's go ahead and take a look at Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin on the 30 minute here was looking pretty dumpy, and it looks like she came and took out that level perfectly. Right now I would not be looking for another entry unless we get a reset here of the volume. Then maybe we look for another short. I don't think longs would be a good idea right now. This long here yesterday worked out perfectly. This little long right there, and then came back down. I'll keep this on the 30 just because I have another 5 minute Bitcoin chart on my left. Let's take a look real quick at the volatility. See where that's at right now. 20.9, a little elevated. Market's a little bit unsure of itself. Natural gas continues to fall. We have natural gas right now under $3. And looks like they could be forming a little bit of a bottom here. Let's see about oil. Oil keeps going, 66.75 on oil. And if I take a quick look at the 4 hour on oil, looks like she is creating some kind of a, I don't know if it's a bull flag or a round top, but something's happening here. Yeah, I'm not ready for an entry on oil yet, but I do have a level here that I'd like to see get hit before going long on oil. RTY. Let's look at the RTY on the 5 minute. RTY continues to look very weak. No signs here of a pop on the RTY at the moment. If anything, we might be getting a power short here very soon. YM right now, YM is already getting its power short, so it looks like we will be seeing something here on the YM this morning, a short move. Oops. Market opens up in just about 5 minutes, so maybe we get some whiplash before then. Looks like we have a target here. YM. Down to 48,785. Looks like we might go on the YM. Gold has retreated. No, gold. What's going on here, gold? Oof. Head and shoulders on gold. Okay, bang. Wow. It's pretty rough. I didn't even see this. I have not seen this. Not seen this at all. Target on gold right now looks like it's gonna be somewhere here in this vicinity. Oof. Wow, close to that already. Silver, I'm sure silver had probably even bigger collapse. What a calamity on silver. Okay. Nothing on silver. There's nothing I can tell you here on silver. What a disaster. Yeah, no. Silver is just a spooky asset right now. If you're going to trade anything, trade gold. Stay away from silver. All right, markets continue to move to the downside. We are in 2 contracts right now on the eval. Hoping to take profits down here and down in this area. 790 and 780. Cool. All right, let's say good morning to everyone when market opens up here pretty quickly. We got Dammy Larry says, okay, never mind. We got a lot of bots here this morning. Good morning, MG. Techie Trades, good morning. What's up, Mo? Mo's liking the short. 1111 Candle Co. says, good morning. How long have I been trading? Says Nips on TV. I've been trading for almost 5 years, but more full-time in the last 2. Indian Burr says, good morning, Levolution. Good afternoon, guys. Don't overtrade during these Fed talks. Yeah, a lot of Fed speakers today, guys. Yes, my children, good morning. Vintage Trader, good morning. What's up, Joey? We back, says Y Germ. Smashing the likes. Yeah, guys, let's get those likes in. You never know what could happen if we get the likes in. Joshua, good morning. I didn't see you. I don't think I said good morning to you. Kamal, good morning, Kamal. Kamal's over in the mobile live stream. We got Ziad Helu. What's up? Good morning from Germany. The Indoor Prince. What's going on? The Indoor Prince. Aren't just trading one contract. Right now, I have 2 contracts on, two micros on my fund, on my eval, and 1 here on my market's opening up, so I'm going to pay attention here. All right, guys. Captain Crypto, what's up? All right, guys. We're all here. Just making sure. Well, Fredo says good morning. Eagle Eye says good morning. Not sure why I'm not getting the messages from you guys. Let me restart this. Eagle Eyes in the house. Eagle Eyes, make sure to check your Discord, bud. Once you do that, I'll get you up and running. Yeah, Eagle Eyes got you. All right, let me set you up real quick, Eagle Eyes. Let's see if I have a minute here to do it. I am in my shorts, so I'm pretty much okay. Eagle Eyes, your username is not, I'm sorry, your email address is not your username. Okay, I just want to make sure, dude, that you are Eagle Eyes on TradingView. Does it say Eagle Eyes on your TradingView? Because there's probably a lot of Eagle Eyes, dude. I just want to make sure I don't give access to somebody who's not you. Good morning, Four-Seater. Love the chill vibe. Too much idle talk in other lives. Yeah, there's too much idle talk, man. I hate that. It's my #1 complaint. Yeah, let me know, Eagle Eyes, if your name, if you go here to the top left, you can see your actual username. If you click on the top left, you'll see like a little icon. Ooh, my TP is about to get hit here soon. Take it easy on my TP, baby. All right, we already got 1 TP. Let's see if we can get the other one. Can we get the other one? We got 1 already. Give us the other one, baby. Already locked in $145 here. Can we lock in a little more? I'll take it anyway. Locked in 216 here this morning. Not going to be greedy. Market's about to open up. And maybe we'll pass our eval today. We just need about 200 bucks more and we'll pass it. Beautiful trade. Anyone who caught these shorts. Let me see. Eagle. Yeah, see, I knew it wasn't going to be Eagle Eyes. It's Gruies, huh? Yeah, see, I was about to give access to someone who wasn't you. That's not good. That's no bueno. All right, found you, bro. I'm about to give you access in just a minute here. The market's dumping? Oh, man, they're dumping, huh? They're dumping here. Looks like the Dow is dumping. The Dow, we called that short here earlier. The Dow is dumping. Okay, and let me get the Regal Beagle going here. The Regal Beagle eyes, make sure that he is all taken care of. All right, Eagle Eyes, check your email. You should be all set up with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator now. Should be all good to go, brother. Oh, man, we're getting a dump here, guys. It's dumping. It's dumping down to very, very far down. What are we going to do? What are we going to do here? I don't know what to do anymore. The ESO has a little way to go down to hit its target at 68.25. Bondrum, welcome to the channel. It would be refreshing to see the bear show some power and limit sell this day. We need to get out of this godforsaken range. Yeah, I agree. Indian Brand, that would be amazing if we can start dumping here hard. 728 says MG? Probably. Let's see. What a dumperoni and cheese. All right, this got taken out already. We need a reset here. Let's see if we can get a reset going. The great reset. Wow, ES showing some weakness. We got a target down here at 628. So look at the YM. Look where the YM bounced from. She always does this, where she just misses our TP here just by a little bit. Tiny bit. It's going right back up. I've noticed that with the YM that she does that quite often, man. Quite often. With her, you got to take profits a little bit early. You got to take profits at like the 786 of the actual move. I've noticed that a lot. Give me a second, guys. I got to take this call. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're getting a little bit of a pull back into the VWAP right now. This level was taken. ES just missed its level here just by a little bit. I did try to jump into a short, but I wasn't quick enough to take profits on it. So I ended up taking a break even on it while I was on the phone call there. But I'm keeping my eyes open here for anything else. Well, that was a ripper, wasn't it? Very, very rippy. We'll sit tight here, see if we find any more opportunities. Like I said, it might keep going. It might keep going here. Yeah, it looks like it's still going. Careful, they could be trapping traders here. Very, very strong push here. This thing could just end up V-shaping out of here. Yeah, don't think I just want to go blindly into this long, but this is a valid long here. This is a very valid long. I'd like to wait for a pullback on this move. See if there is going to be one. Sometimes there isn't. Come on. Yeah, I won't have to do this much longer. This TP was already hit. Move that up there. All right. I would like to see a pullback into this level here for a long. That is the, look at that. That is the high delta right there. Let's see what happens in that area. Yeah, this is setting up to be real pumpy. If it closes the way it's looking right now in a 5-minute, this could set up to be get real pumpy to the upside. This delta spike looks concerning. It does, but they have follow through here. Some pretty good follow through. What's up, Michaela? Look at this. Look at me selling at the bottom. Oh, be careful, Trader Phil. Well, I took this long 4 micros, letting 2 ride, says Levolution. Safe says good morning. Forcia says Edis Mia. Now the song I'm trading to from now on. Gave me good luck. I just hit TP and I'm done for the day before I do something dumb. There you go, 4-seater. There you go. Yeah, I think this is going to follow through because the delta here, this was a really big spike, but they had follow through. They had a good follow through. Yeah, the everything else is ripping right now too. We've got the YM and the RTY also into the atmosphere right now. Both of them are just ripping. Wow, I had to really do that right now. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. Mucho wild. Yeah, looks like we're getting that same move here on the ES. Really don't want to jump in blindly to take a long. Not blindly, but I don't want to take one out when I'm waiting for the pullback. Because if you get trapped, if you get stuck on a trap with a spread this big, you know, we're talking about, even if I would have taken it here, 838, 130, 140 point stop loss. Yeah, I mean, it's working out right now. Sometimes it just doesn't pull back. What's up, Vonnie? And you're right, Everton, this is quite a squeeze. Quite the squeeze we're getting right now. Target on this move is 24,982. God knows. God only knows. Look at this 30-minute candle. What the heck was that? We're halfway to 24,000 and now we're right back up to 25. That's crazy. Unbelievable. That thing just took off. All right, guys, I'm just going to hang out here and wait for a good signal. Right now there is nothing but pumpiness. That 1 minute is crazy. The 5 minute also looks really, really strong right now. ES got some room up to 69.05. NQ is just going straight to the moon. Wow. You missed that Joe Biden market? What's up, Joey? Hit that skip trading? Hit like skip trading? What does that mean? Wow, what a move. It's going to be a short squeeze forever now. Good move to the downside, though. Took out the overnight low. Took out the overnight high already, too. That thing was efficient this morning. Very efficient. NQ left without me? Yeah, Joshua. That makes two of us. I got the short at least. Thank God I took a trade in the pre-market. I got the short. But I didn't get the long because I was on the phone with someone I've been waiting for a call from for the last few days, so I had to take it. Right on time. G's surfed that for some tight scalps. This thing has some serious velocity. Yeah, it did. Gold looks bullish. Yeah, maybe it does. Right now, Bitcoin's looking a bit bullish right now. I might try a long on Bitcoin. Yeah, gold looks like it wants to go. It looks like it wants to go. I would say 63, 150 for a long. Try a long at 63, 150. All right. I'm going to try a long at 63, 150 on if we can get a pullback here on Bitcoin. Yeah. The long on Bitcoin would be right up to the daily open. And right now, I don't see any other opportunities in the market just yet. What a valley, says Netton. Yeah, that was quite the V shape there. 10 a.m. we have CB Consumer Confidence, says Paul. Yeah, a couple minutes here. US 30 going crazy. Yeah, I know. I saw that. That is insane. We had a huge dip in the morning and then straight to the moon right after. Oh, that was nuts. That was pretty crazy. Doesn't look like anything's pulling back right now. Keep erasing the ES here for some reason. My fault, guys. And some people are like, what are you trading? What coin is that? And when they ask what coin it is, now you can see what coin it is. Or what pair. I either get asked what pair is this or what coin is this. I want to tell them it's a Haktua coin next time. Mo would like that. We got some news coming up. 5 minutes. And we haven't hit the profit target here at 982 yet, so I expect them to still bounce. So I'm not even thinking of any shorts until we either hit that level at 982 or 25K. And maybe we start to pinch off this green wave. Until right now, it's too strong. By the way, guys, if you're trading with Project X still, if you're trading with Project X on any platform other than TopStep, most prop firms want that migration to happen this week. So I still have my Project X accounts with Lucid. So I'm going to be getting those migrated over to Tradeify this week. Or hopefully today. So I'm not going to trade those today. I'm going to have them transferred over to Tradeify. And yeah, so if you're still holding on to those Project X accounts, I know a lot of you probably are not, but if you're still holding them like I was, make sure you put in that migration form by Thursday. If you don't put it in by Thursday with Lucid, you might end up forfeiting those accounts. Have I tried TradeC with Lucid yet? I opened up the TradeC account. It looks really nice. I like the way it looks, but I have not. I've only gotten. I only have Tradeify so far. I probably will try out TradeC in the future, maybe with Tradeify, because I don't have any active Tradeify accounts right now. Maybe I'll try them with Tradeify, but not with Lucid just yet. Because I have a bunch of accounts on Tradeify with Lucid, so well, I'm gonna have a bunch of accounts on Tradeify with Lucid, so I don't want to have them scattered. I might wait for a Tradeify sale. Looks like the market is pulling back pretty nicely here. On the 15-second, we do have a potential move to the downside. I'm not going to take it yet just because the wave is still too thick. I'd rather for this wave to calm down some. But the target nonetheless is still going to be relevant if we don't take out that high. It could come down to about 24,775. Maybe that would give us an opportunity for a long. So a short into a long is not a bad idea. But I'm not taking any shorts yet. The market is too darn strong. I'd wait for the green wave to pinch off. Just start thinking about shorts. Or if we take out the 24,980 level, 982. All right, we're getting that pullback on Bitcoin too. As I suspected, maybe a move back down to 150, 63, 150 for the pop up to the daily open. Then after that, we'll look for shorts, possibly. Guys, there's only about 4 days left for that lifetime sale on the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. I know some of you are on the trial, but don't let this coupon code expire on us because it is going to end on the 28th. And by the way, guys, every time we do have a sale, it's never as cheap as it was the time before. The price always gets adjusted a little bit more, so you do get rewarded for being early to this stuff. I mean, that's kind of what we said in the beginning, that it was never going to be as cheap as it was the first sale that we had, and since then, price increased slightly. So every time that lifetime does get a little bit more valuable, we're always adding more stuff to it, always making it better. So just make sure to take advantage of it sooner than later. Gold showing weakness again after the pump. Joey wants him to dump it. That's funny, Joey. I don't have any trades on just yet. Waiting for the more signs of weakness. Looks like we could head down to that 775 level. It's looking pretty probable. There she goes. Yep, she is gonna go. Straight dumper right down to 775. After that, we might get a long from there. Might catch a long around the 775 area. We'll see. Between here and here, maybe. Yeah, somewhere in there. Nice move. There you go, Joey. She listened to you. 18, what's up, man? Oh, excuse me, guys. I've been weaning off coffee, so I end up getting a little yawny here and there. My stomach's been a lot better since I've been cut down my coffee intake by like half. Natural gas has a new contract, just so you guys know. Looks like they want this this level to the downside. It looks like the market wants this 800 level or 775 level, but they're trying to get people to go long first. Took one trade for the day, 500 up. Nice, safe. 10K up on the eval. Took it short. And news came and the market dropped one candle. There you go, safe. Done for the day. Beautiful, man. Love to hear that. I love to hear that. Safe, you've been killing it, man. AMD pushing the market up. There you go. Yeah, this power short's going to confirm here. Yeah, I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this short. Of course. Do you either want to dump this thing or pump this thing right now? I think the pump's going to come in first. Yeah. They might push it down past the 775 level. We'll see. You think it's a bear trap? It says Y-Germ. Small short says Vortex. 3 losses back to back. Down 1K. Damn, Abel. Take it easy, man. Take a little break. We respected equilibrium, says Y-Germ. Are we going to take trades today? I'm short right now, Rashid. I'm short right now. This is my short. Down to 775 right now. Here, I'll put it on here for you. Here we go. I might add into this short if I see what I want to see. Right now, I still haven't. I just got one contract in so far. Cornelio Gonzalez, welcome to the channel, brother. Your patience level are unbelievable. We are like, pricks is falling, hurry up, enter. Oh, price is falling, hurry up, enter. Yeah. Just gotta be patient, man. Because when you see, the thing is, when you enter too early, the market immediately goes against you. But when you take your time, the market ends up giving you really, really nice entries. What price are you short at? I'm short from I'm sure from 837. Right around here. 837, right around there. My stop's up here. 962. My TP is around here somewhere. 7. I could give it more room. According to this, I could give it more room. Let me measure it. But it might not play out. Yeah, if I get stopped on it, it's fine. I mean, we had a really nice pre-market. Yeah, that level on that 1 minute that just printed. It's pretty nice. The only problem is that we're in a green wave here on the 1 minute, but the 15-second also had a really good entry for it. Yeah, this looks like they're doing their job really well here. Market makers are crushing it right now. Getting ready to take this short on some other accounts too if it shows me what I want to see. Maybe a double top before dumping. Did you try to call me yesterday on Discord? No, Bovista. Unless I pocket dodge you. Gap and equilibrium respected for that pullback to go low. Nice wide germ. Yeah, nice. She's ripping. I just added a second one. What's up, Con? Bulls are angry? Yeah, it looks like that. Could you check if it was you or was it a scam? Most likely it was a scam, dude. I never reach out to anybody. I never reach out to anyone. I don't even know if I have you as a friend, to be honest with you. The only people that what is your Discord name? What's your Discord name? Because I don't think I messaged you at all. Definitely not, dude. I've never even seen your name on Discord. It was a scammer. Everybody gets a scammer messaging them when they join our Discord. It happens in every Discord. But just keep one thing in mind, guys. If you join our Discord, I am never going to message you first. That's why we have a ticketing system. We have a ticketing system because if you guys ever need to get in contact with us or us with you, we talk through the ticketing system. If you message me first and then I add you as a friend and I respond back to you, that's different. But don't ever think that we're going to message you for anything important, let alone call you. They're probably using AI voice now to like call people and be like, hey, this is Smooth Trader. What's going on? Send me 1 Bitcoin and I will double it into 2 Bitcoin and give you, mucho dinero. What's up, Goreen? That's one problem that Discord cannot seem to figure out. They can figure out everything else, but they can't figure out scammers. Con says we're going down. I heard a lot of people I heard Tori was calling people and asking for Bitcoin. Maybe. They allow users from different servers to message any users from any servers. When user sits in Discord and looks for a new, damn, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, it sucks, Vortex. It sucks. How could I add you to DM? You have to request me as a friend first. Joey Coin, huh, Joshua? Main thing for Discord users to check user who messages them to ensure they're belonging to the same server. Yep, that is true. Make sure you guys have a server in common. Looks like they might be trying to stage a comeback here, the bulls. I'm not liking it one bit. I'm really not liking it. I might have to get out of this. Yeah, it looks like they are staging a comeback, guys. Yeah. Yeah, if they go any higher here, it's going to be ugly. Yeah, they're going to take out my stop loss here. Yeah, it looks like they want to go straight to that 24,980 level now. So, yeah, they got us good. We'll come back. We'll come back for it. It's only my eval if they do take me out here, which I think they will. Doesn't look like it's going to stop. There you go. She's strong. Yeah, going right up for the stops. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna get stopped out here at the 980s. Or sorry, 960s. And then we'll look for another setup after that, because that'll be my stop. It looked real good for the pullback from here, but no, just still wants upside. I get it, it's a green wave. Yeah, it's a dirty play. Dirty play, but it is what it is. They'll grab the 960 and then drop. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get stopped out here in a second. Stopped out. All right, we're out of our short and got a bit wrecked there. I'm pretty sure they're going to dump it now after taking that liquidity. We'll make it up. Small loss. Well, it's a big loss, but we already had a win this morning early, so we'll see if it. We'll see if we can come back from this on our eval. They got me good on that one. They got me good. Trickers. All right, this looks like a bit of a shakeout candle here. We'll see what eventually happens. Thank God I didn't take that on any of my fundeds. I was waiting for a signal to go short after all of this, but it never came. We'll make it up. Tough trade. Just missed 25K. We got 24 at 989. And we ended up fulfilling this prophecy here. This long setup. I really wanted to see this level at 775 hit, man, but yeah, they did us dirty with that. Did not make any sense. Buyers are just too strong. BTC is getting hammered? No, not yet. Well, yeah, it did overnight. Right now, it's making an attempt for higher prices. Not sure if this is going to play out here, but it could. We'll see. Not in love with it. Expecting a pullback here soon. We got previous day's high here at 25.58. I don't think we've hit that yet. No, we haven't. Super strong market. Yeah, we got a real big push here on the Russell and the YM as well. Bitcoin really never came back that much. I was hoping to get filled on that long, but not really. No, we did not get hit. Did not get filled. All right. So far, these longs have left me behind today. Micah Seller is sitting bricks right now. He's going to be under some serious trouble with this con. Even jail time. You think so? You're right about the short point today. I had one indicator screaming short and the other one screaming bull, says, showing bull says vortex. So I sat out. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Good thing I was small size. Biggest lesson I learned: to have at least two preferably three indicators in Confluence before I take a trade. Yeah, I thought I did, but you can't win 100% of the time. That's all I know. Khan says, Iran's Deputy Foreign Minister Ravanchi, Iran is ready to take any necessary step to reach a deal with the U.S. Oh, okay. From 897, over 100 points in this trade. Nice, Goreen. It can't go forever, says Joey. NQ blew my third funded in 1 week. Come on. Yeah. Thank you, NQ. We'll come back for you. Yeah, NQ's dirty, man. She's dirty. Yeah. Yeah, that was my mistake on that trade. I should have been a little more patient. I could have done a lot better if I played that right. MSA Cinema, what's going on? Thank you for joining. It was a good short. I see what Smooth was thinking, but you can't win them all. Yeah, thanks, Con. And any trade today, Smooth? Yeah, I took one in the pre-market. We cleaned up real nice in the pre-market, but I gave it all back and then some on this short trade I just tried. But it's okay. We'll come back from it. We're down a little bit. How much are we down? I think we're 200 bucks. We're down 197. Yeah, 200 bucks. So we got to dig ourselves out of a hole. They left behind a lot of liquidity to make this move. I thought they'd come down at least 775. I mean, to 820. I think it was that. No, 800. I apologize. 800. I really thought they would before making that move higher. But like they said, she never does the same thing twice. It seemed like too easy of a setup. They'll come back, Joey. Be patient. Don't give us some variety here. Longs are definitely printing today. I can't believe they keep flirting with 25K. Why? What's with all this chop, man? I think one of these days they're just going to drop it like 3,000 points in like one day, just because this chop has been, you know what they say, right? The longer the consolidation, the bigger the move. I mean, how long has it been chopping for? If we go to the NQ on the weekly, like this has got to be like a record for chop, right? Like we've been literally going sideways, let's say since, let's count this candle. We've been going sideways for almost 18 weeks. 18 weeks divided by 4. That's like 4 months, man. Just going sideways. It's painful. I mean, look what happened here. We went sideways for 11 weeks and then we dumped. 23 weeks. I'm sorry, not even 18. 23 weeks. I would count this. Or maybe not. Let's just count this. Yeah, 23 weeks, man. 23 weeks sideways action. And they did that last time we had some sideways action like that. So we'll see. NQ topped out in October, says Con. Blow on top, then rejection. 25.58 untested high, maybe. Yeah. When did BTC top? When BTC topped? But BTC has actually been getting absolutely ripped apart. Yeah, exactly. BTC is actually not not shy to show its true colors. But the NQ is just taking like so many victim souls right now before they actually dump it. The USD dump? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Foreign money coming in keeps buying while domestic keeps rotating. To go 24 or below will take major crash, need a war or recession, you think? We got pretty close. BTC has to be the worst assets has gone. If you see someone promoting a casino called Mini Casino, it's a scam. Yeah, for sure. Anything with the word casino in it, you should stay away. It's a Ponzi, says Khan. Trump is going to try his best to hold the market up. Yeah, that's his #1 priority, it seems like. You could full port short here. It won't go up forever, says Mo. Yeah, I think you're right, Mo. Why do you have a daily short bias on NQ today? Because it looks pretty bullish now. No, I don't have a daily anything. I take the trade that I see progressing on the chart. I take longs and shorts. Unfortunately, the short setup I saw here to go down to this white line never played out. But I said I wanted to take the long off of the white line or around this area. So I still like the longs better because they're definitely in control. But market does come back and swipe liquidity before going higher or going anywhere. So now I missed the long, obviously, because I was stuck in the short, thinking we'd get the short, and the longs went without me again. It's okay. It was only on my eval, and we're only down $100, $197. So I gotta keep reminding myself that you can't win every trade, even though that one looks so nice. It was looking so good here. It was looking so good at one point here that I said if we start getting a more power shorts on the 15-second down, going down into this move, that I was going to involve my, I was going to get my my personal account and my funded accounts onto this move too. But it never came. So thank God I didn't get the other ones involved. Just my eval. Bulls are buying every dip, protecting their profits. Yeah, patience does win, Joey. So now we wait. Now we wait for the next setup. As a matter of fact, biases will get you in trouble. If you end up saying, okay, today I have a daily bias, that means like you're going to ignore every other trade that goes against your bias. You're going to end up wrecking yourself because the market doesn't owe anybody anything. Just because you think it's long or short, or I think it's long or short, doesn't mean the market has to do that. So as the market develops, I take a trade. That trade could end up becoming a all-day hold type of trade, and that trade could become a 5-minute scalp. You know, anything in between. Get rejected from 64,000 Bitcoin is. Let's see if she comes back to fill us at 63,150. I don't know. How's silver looking? It was looking weird this morning, man. I didn't even want to look at it. That's how bad it was looking. It was looking really weird. She got that V-shaped reversal too. Okay, I don't trust this. I don't trust this move to the upside on silver. I think she's gonna end up reversing back down. I don't see the bull stepping in here yet. Let me look at gold. Gold looks a little better, but I mean that's a 30-minute. Never mind. Give me a second. Same thing with gold. Gold has a rebound here, but I don't think it's done seeing downside yet. Friday has news. Yeah, I think Friday's going to have big news again. I forget what it is, but I think we have some pretty big news. I think it's jobless claims. If it drops below 980, then you'll go short. Coming back down now for the NQ. It looks like it wants to, but it still hasn't worked its way out. It worked its way through yet. Oh yeah, the State of the Union is tonight. I wonder what the market's going to do while he's speaking. I heard BTC will have another leg down to about 54, then time to buy. It's probably going to go under 50 even. I'm thinking between 40 and 50. Do I travel a lot? Holiday in that? I used to. I haven't traveled a lot in the last few years. I've been trying to get, this thing going. Definitely have been trying to get this thing going. The Russell looks like it might have a little bit of a pullback. Traveling is one of my favorite things to do, but obviously getting the business going is more important right now. If I ever feel like I need to travel, I just go to the beach where I live. It feels like I'm on vacation. I got Miami not too far from here. Orlando's not too far from here. So if I ever need like a little getaway, I could always do a weekender. Bull flag on the 1 minute? Yeah, it could be that. I don't see this being a short yet. It's cold here today. It was like in the high 40s here this morning, or mid 40s. Maybe even low 40s. I don't know, it was cold. I saw a video of the snow back in Jersey. Oh man, I feel so bad for them. I used to live there, and I don't miss that one bit. It looks pretty when you first open the door, but you're like, uh-oh. I gotta shovel that. I want to live in Florida with you, Smooth, says Joey. I can't even leave my house because of 30 inches of snow. Yeah, I saw that, man. What's the end goal with this? Get rich and out. Be able to provide for my family. That's the goal. And do it while doing something I love. $2 feet in New York City. Yeah, I remember when we got 3 feet back in the early 90s back in Jersey. Check gold on the 5 minute. I just did. Gold right now has this move up, but I don't trust this move up yet because we haven't gotten the bullish diamond yet. We only have red diamonds. So right now this looks like more of a liquidity grab. Until we can pinch off this red wave into a green one and get a green diamond going, I wouldn't trust the longs yet. You're snowed in, Sandy? Ay. The fun goes away fast. Yeah, it's great for kids. They're like, oh, we don't got to go to school. This is awesome. Yeah, this might turn into a long here soon. I might go long here. Oh, no, not yet. Just got rejected there at the last second. Damn. They're crazy. They're crazy. These bulls are crazy, man. What about silver? Where you guys been? Did you guys just show up right now? Sorry about this, but I just covered silver also. Same thing with silver. I don't trust this move to the upside. We are moving higher, but we haven't seen the buyer step in yet. We see red diamonds. No green diamonds have shown up yet. Now, if you go down to the 1 minute and such, you will probably find some green diamonds, but that's kind of real micro. I'm looking at the 5 minute to find out where she wants to go today. Right now, she is grinding higher. I'd stay away from it. I'd stay away from it right now. Nice pullback. See if we start printing some red diamonds. Tori has been scalping the 5-second chart max contracts. No, seriously? Ever get that coffee sorted out? I cut down my coffee to half, and that's been helping. So I've been cutting it to half or less, and it's been helping me a lot. I haven't been having a heartburn with it, with the reduced intake of coffee. That's why you see me yawning a lot now. Speaking of yawning, I'm about to yawn again. Looks like they want to keep going higher. Bollinger Bands are squeezing? Yeah, it looks that way, man. They're real choppy right now. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to take that call. Looks like they're trying to push this thing lower. Could be coming in soon. We'll see. It's very possible to bring this thing down lower. I'm going to try the short again. I'll try the short again. Short right now in the 15-second. Looks like it is coming through. TP 961. I'm gonna try the TP at 961, see what happens. Okay. So she's dipping here a bit. BB range is 95 to 20. What about the VWAP not follow? How is the VWAP is looking? I don't know what you're talking about, Green. No follow through. Bulls are holding so much. What is the EMA indicator worth that shadow? I don't know what you're talking about. EMA indicator. Shorts look good, says Vortex. Every dip is getting eaten up, says Khan. Yeah, they're trying. Big dumb coming, says Vortex. Guys, I'm going to focus here on this trade for a little bit. If I miss your trade, just at me. If I miss your comment, just at me, and then I'll see it in a little bit. What's up, Sam B? What's up, baby? What's up? Oh, so you just go here? So give me 1 second, guys. Oh, okay, then get the report. Tell it to send you a picture of the report, then I can log in from here and set it up for her. Yeah. Gok sell send. I don't give anyone the indicator script. If you want to use the indicator script, we have a 7-day free trial going, or you can buy it a lifetime. All that information is pinned in the link. Only 1 million volume at 11 a.m. That's unusually low, says the Indoor Prince. What's going on, the Indoor Prince? All right, I took this on my funded too. So if we get this 962, I would have taken it on my funded and also on my eval and on another eval. So 3 accounts total. If we can get this 962 hit. $9.58 says Vortex. Yeah, we almost got it. It'll be there soon. God willing. Do I use break even or not? Sometimes, but right now I'm good. It's not that big of a range.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Okay. Grab your laptop.
My desktop.
Or anything, yeah. Just go to that IP address.
It's the one that says IPv4 address, right?
Yeah. Just start with IP. PPI is Friday. Yeah, I think PPI is Friday also. What about it?
I think it's gonna say I'm not there, so.
Really? That's remote access. You can do that from anywhere. I think you should be able to. I mean, I've never done it remotely, but you should be able to. It's the internet. Ooh, watch your head, Lunar. Khan's looking for a long here. Pre-market breakout has been good after that. Questionable. Yeah, it's been kind of sus. How you doing, Lunar? How you doing, girl? You okay? How's your head? Ah, this poor Luna right there. She hit her head on the desk. Poor thing. Might long if we claim 991, says Techie Trades. Yeah.
Do you wanna do it? 'Cause
You got it up?
my computer's slow.
It's slow. I'm using my laptop now. Can you grab
All
it?
of them?
Yeah, I'm using the laptop for the chat, and I have this. I need. Yeah, no, it doesn't mean that I can jump on them though. You have it up on your computer or?
I'm not going through the internet's not working on my phone.
Oh. You can also log into it on your phone. I think you can. Yeah, buyers are really stepping in here. They're really, really stepping in. They missed my target here by, I think, how much did they miss my target by? 5 points? Yeah, they missed it by 5 points. Huh? Oh, I don't know what's going on. All right, I think I'm going to get out of this trade here. This is not looking good. I'm out. I'm out of the short, man. I'm out of the shorts. They trapped again. They trapped shorts again here. Trap shorts one more time. Bastards. Yeah. Surprised TopStep hasn't banned me yet for the amount of accidental hedging I've done. You're funny. Good job, Khan. And they couldn't, the bulls are so strong today, they couldn't even let this trade play out. Like literally 5 points and missed. Missed by 5 points. Trade might still be valid. It might still come down, but damn, man, like you couldn't even let this thing play out. Yeah, at least we got out right on time before this thing exploded to the upside. Go ahead, Trader Phil. Let me know when you're long. Yeah, it might actually reverse now, but we'll see. That could have been just a very vicious liquidity grab. Yeah, this could end up being a long only day. Damn, Bitcoin took off without me, man. That sucks. I'm gonna have to take this trade off. Sometimes when you don't just take the trade on Bitcoin, it just goes and doesn't come back. All right, I'm taking off the limit order. Bitcoin just exploded. Yeah, Bitcoin just went. I was waiting for her to come back to tap in, but she did not tap in. The NQ didn't tap in today. Everything is just super massively bullish. Look at that. YM also. RTY is crazy today. I mean, she did have a little pullback, but still. Yeah, very tricky session. Long on the yes, short. Trader Phil, you're funny. Sam B says he's long 5 contracts, 245 is liquidity waiting to be grabbed. 235, Sam B. Took 60 points. Nice job, Con. I'm long on the NQ. I'm long on the NQ. Everyone's short. Yeah. That, to me, I'm seeing this as a little bit of a late entry for a long. Okay, I was already out of this trade. That was just the remnants of the demo trade. Clearly that short missed by just a little bit. Yeah, Trader Phil, walk away if you break your monitor. Dude, it's not an easy day for sure. Give 50% of your profits back to the market. Yeah, she's real tricky today, man. She is real tricky. She is real tricky. She is gotten really good at setting these bear traps. She set the trap real good. Didn't even go to the target. She didn't even go to the target twice. She missed her target to the downside. So, yeah. Seems like today she's got set some really elaborate bear traps. I think once it passes the weekly open, it will push back down. Maybe. Just follow Tori's trend line, says Joey. Yeah, I could do that too. Let's follow Tori's trend line, guys. Yeah, Paul, good, congratulations. Seems like Paul caught that. I think the ES got some room to go here. We got a power long right here. I would say longing the ES right now is not a bad idea. Longing the ES up to 69.03. Looks like a good trade. Seems like she's going to keep going higher. Beckles, you're funny, bro. We're looking at possible move higher here. No trades for me yet, says Mathis Mel. Sam B says now it's invalid. She will touch later. Villa says stop shorting and find a long. It's headed to close the gap from Sunday and to raid the liquidity around 25,150. That sounds like an idea. Dakota fight boxing, get a black eye. He had a black eye all last week. I think everyone should buy an eval to gamble and see how far they can take it, says Joey. Sounds like a good idea, Joey. Sounds like a real good idea. Longs might be setting up here. I gotta see how this next candle closes. Right now, a lot of strong sellers are still here. we close this candle green, I'm going to take a long. All right, I'm long. Stop for me would be down in this area. $25.70 looks like the target. All right, she's ripping right now. Nice rip. Green wave day? Yeah, it looks that way. I'm done trading. Don't want to give back my profits, says Joey. Smart guy. Retaking previous week's value area high in one session. Kind of sus. Yeah, Pecos. I say the same thing. Finally, Dakota sparred, hence the black eye. It's what boxing is all about, getting hit in the face and head. Modern Fam says, Joey, I'm in. Khan says, the previous day's highs are incoming. It's a laughter day, says Khan. MP's talking BS on TopStep TV. When isn't he? He was talking something about X, like gauging the audience to see what they wanted when it's clear as day. It's not what they want. He's just kind of priming everyone for a daily loss limit. Watch for a daily loss limit coming in on TopStep soon. A daily loss limit might be coming in. They used to have one back in the day from what I hear. But watch them add a daily loss limit in the near future. Watch for pullback to this area. Long, Max Trade says he's long to 25,119. So we're going to be getting a little bit of a dip here.
I sent you a text. That's what she keeps getting. She already changed it.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll check it right now. Wow, what a candle there. Yeah. See here if they want to bring this right back up. Or if they got some room to the downside. Yeah, we could get a move down to 988. Could see a move down around here. Looking for this push down around 988, maybe then find a bottom to move back up. Still waiting for a move back up higher. Right now, I think they're just getting some liquidity before dumping it just a bit more. We started the chop suey. Yeah, I think they're going to go back down to 88 here. These are my bad days, says Evolution. Yeah. Sometimes it just goes down like that. You're watching the 30-minute, Goreen? Yeah. It's real tricky right now. Still think they want the 88s, but we'll see. Yeah, we're good. I'm actually I'm short on my personal account right now until 88. But if she keeps going higher, I'm gonna take it off. Yeah, the chop has definitely started. One screaming long, one screaming short. Vortex. That's why I'm schlonging right now. That's why I'm schlonging. I got a short down to 88, but a long up to 70. And all she's doing is chopping right now. Might be confirming a power short here on the 1 minute soon. Hopefully I could TP here on my short on my live account, on my funded, on my brokerage account. Looking for 88. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got it. Made some money there. And I'm hoping that we can keep the longs alive so we could get a move higher, but it looks like the shorts might be coming in now. Man, it's looking real dumpy now. Might have to close everything out. What a dumperoo. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, it's one of those days. One of those days, man. One of those days. They trapped longs. Now they want to go for shorts. Yeah, I don't trust this move anymore. This long. I think it's become a trap now. If it happens, it happens. But I think it ended up becoming a trap. We'll see. I caught the dump on my live account. They trap me long, then he trapped me short. Catch y'all later before I tilt and blow 2 months of progress. Yeah, Trader Phil. Today is they're doing some real dirty stuff, man. Real dirty stuff. I have not seen something like this in a long time. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe it'll start to be a little more transparent soon. Kinda need transparency, market makers. We need the transparency. If it keeps dumping, 930, 940 looks like a good TP level. Yeah, the 1 minute just confirmed this. We're still in the green wave, but it looks like it's a start. We're still in a massive green wave, so don't give this here too much. Don't give it too much thought, because their bulls are still massively in control. But if they really want to trap those traders and get away from them quickly, they could bring price down to 915. Okay. This is the invalidation point of the last trade setup. If it breaks under here, then it's pretty much a wrap for that idea. Should have probably taken profits here. It's okay. Looks like he wants to go below the 15-minute orb high. Seems like every day it's dirty. Yeah, today especially. Especially today. Let's see where the major resistance would be here now. Major resistance would be in here, this white line. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. For a while. You know that thing's never easy. Nabalim, well, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Now that you're a member, you can go into our Discord and join our live trading community. It looks like this thing wants to go right back up, man. This thing is so annoying. This thing is so annoying right now. Looks like she wants to hold these lower prices and go up. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. This is going to be a major chop day. This is going to be really tough to trade. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get out of the short, man. This is looking like it wants to go right back up to where we had initially thought. Yeah, I'm taking off that short. Yeah, this eval today is definitely in the hole. Yeah, this chop is crazy. Looks like buyers are holding it though. Looks like buyers are holding it. This I wouldn't pay any attention to. Not at the moment. We're still in this huge green wave. Yeah, she got so close here to the to my stop loss and she reversed. One of those days. Yeah, I'm long again. Bulls are definitely in control, Con. That's for sure. Looks like they set another really nice looking trap in here and then completely just reversed it again. Yeah, just stick with the bullish bias, man. Shorts are not paying off like that. Yeah, they're going to have to break through that 20 level. That 20 level is going to be pretty good resistance. Let's go to Valhalla, sick, huh? Yeah, maybe. At least that 70 level is what I'm looking for right now. Watch for this pop here around 980. She could pop around 980. But man, is she tricky today for sure. About to break even on this simulated. Yeah, today is one of those, man. It's one of those simulated. It should be a simulated day. Thanks, babe. Rashid says, I tend to lose a lot due to risk management. Could you tell me your position size, risk management? Yeah, I use 1 micro and I add into it when I see really good things happening in my direction. Because if I'm wrong with 1 micro. If I'm right, a lot of times I can close out that trade with 2 or 3 micros long or short, depending on my trade setup. Right now, I'm thinking they could push this right back up to at least that 20 line, if not 70. And I'm waiting for a high volume candle to appear. And I think that's it right there. All right, I just added to my trade. At 20, I'm gonna, at 15, at 20, 15. See if we can get a push up here to at least 15. We had a big spike to the downside just now. Yeah, they're playing pretty dirty today. Looks like they could be making this move up though. Does look pretty good. See if we can get up to 15 here. Maybe 20. Okay. All right, let's see if it can keep going. If it can keep going, our next target would be the 70 level. What's my stop loss amount per micro if it doesn't go in your way? It depends, because the setup right now, like for instance, the setup I have at the moment on this long is, let me show you on the 15-second. That's where my setup was. Okay, so the setup here on this long was, we had green diamonds coming in, showing that buyers are back in control. And then we had a power long that came in right here. So because of that power long right there, that long, I took a long position around here, and then I added to it when it had this pullback, because we saw this green diamond here. This green diamond tells me there's strong buyers there. So when we had this pullback and I saw this this aggressive green diamond forming, I added like crazy. I added, I think, 4 more contracts. I took 3 off here, and I'm holding 2 for the upside. So I only risked on this trade, I risked 22 points. But sometimes I end up risking 100 points. Sometimes it's 50. It depends on the trade setup. The 15-second a lot of times does give you a really nice ninja entry for you to be able to not risk that much. But the 1 minute, 5 minute, you'll be risking a lot more. So with 1 minute or 5 minutes, a lot of times what I do is I wait for the pullback to then enter long or short. So for instance, if the 1 minute gave us something like, let's say a long somewhere, like right now, we have power longs in here, but these are absorption power longs. This was a good one. This is a power long, but we didn't have a green diamond yet. We've just formed our first green diamond now. So since we have our first green diamond now, any power long above this or any power long after this would then be another legitimate trade setup. So that would be another opportunity to go long. And then the stop loss would be bigger. It'd probably be like 40, 50 points. But that's why I start with 1 micro, because you don't know how big your stop loss has to be in order to get into a good trade. Sometimes you end up winning with that 1 micro. Sometimes it gives you an opportunity to add 2 or 3, like I did here. On this pullback, I added aggressively and I got into it with a better average. And we took 3 contracts here at this white line, and I'm holding 2. Okay. Longs are still looking like they're gonna pay. Trump and Jerome can. You think this price action today is because of all the Fed speakers today? Could be because of all the Fed speakers. Because this is very weird price action today. It's just traps on traps. Traps on traps on traps. That's really what it's been. At times I think I'm patient, and then I look at the trade that just happened right now, and it's like, yeah, I'm not patient enough, because I went long here because of this trade setup. On the 1 minute, I went long here because of it. What I should have done was waited for this pullback and then got long again. At this time of day, I should have, because of the choppy nature of this time of day. So we'll see. What's up, Silencio Trades? Do you make some profit after summing up all gains and losses over time? Ocean Spell? I'm not a profitable trader yet, Ocean Spell. I've been trading for 5 years, and my first year cost me a lot of money. It cost me well into the 6 figures to get rid of some old bad habits. So this year so far, I'm profitable. This year, my P&L for this year, I'm profitable. But I have started trading differently this last couple months. But for me to get profitable through my entire journey is going to take me probably a couple years. But thank you for asking. I know that's like a big thing for streamers to not be honest. What's my stop? But this trade here looks pretty good. Khan, I think, is on the same page with me when he likes the longs here. I liked the long earlier as well. I liked it a lot. I just got into it way too soon. Should have waited on the pullback. Look how close she came to that low and just turned right around. Dirty today, dirty. At least we're almost back at break even on our eval here though. That's good. That's good news. If we could take one TP here at 46, we'll be that much closer to break even. We are green on our live account today, so that is good. We're definitely good there. Khan says enjoy Valhalla. I suggest scalping if you want to be profitable. Thank you, Vortex. Less profit, but more consistency. Looks like they're muscling their way up there. Oh, for the new guy? Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have a problem with scalping. I like scalping too. If I can make my money faster than longer, I prefer that all day. But then some trades just call for you to be more patient. But I have been known to take the trade that gets paid pretty quickly, and sometimes I stay in the trade for an hour or two.
I'm gonna take this into the parking one for me to go out today and you kind of starting with the first.
Yeah, I'm gonna start taking them out every day too.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, we'll figure out the schedule. Hey, the park around the corner. All right, all right. As long as it's still looking real spicy here. On a 15-second chart, the upper indicator is not showing. Yeah, GPL star, I realized that this morning as well. And I am having them work out that kink this morning. The 30-second does work though. The 30-second is working. I saw that problem myself this morning too, and I'll be getting that fixed this week. It's supposed to be working on a 15-second. So just use the 30-second. At the very minimum, I think a 30-second, maybe a 20. I haven't checked the 20-second yet. But a 30-second, the 30-second I know for sure is working. Exited long as it is resistance multiple times. A bell. I'm still going to hold this long, a bell. I'm still thinking about the first 50 level and then the 70 level. On a 15-minute chart, I have M&Q getting up to the target of 25,204 from this accumulation this morning. It says Facile Crypto. Let's take a quick look at that. She definitely is strong right now. There's no doubt about that. And I think it's probably just creating a flag here for the next leg up. You're right about that. I think there could be some pumpage coming soon. Nothing to see on the 5-minute. All right, first TP coming up at 46. Well, next TP, I should say. I already took a few out. Looks like she may not stop. $30 is working, right? GPL star. Yeah, I noticed that myself, man. I'm sorry about that. That was I don't know. I don't know what the reason behind that is. Because on the old version that I have the original version on right here, the old version, it's working just fine. But on the new version, the 15-second is not working. Neither is the 5-second. Vortex says up 1100 today. Took about 20 trades, won 3. Lost 3, 117. Nice, Vortex. Apex became difficult rules for the farmer traders. Yeah, the farmer traders are done. Sim farmers are done when it comes to Apex. Average win about 75. There you go, Vortex. I've been day trading for 7 years and was never profitable. After I changed to swing trading, I started to make some money. Index movements during the day seem so random these days. Yeah, Ocean, it's gotten really weird. This last couple of weeks, or even I'll go far as saying months, price has just been chopping. Has not been very directional. There's days that give us a glimmer of hope here and there, but most days are just really not directional. Bitcoin's still looking good. Looks like they want to continue to push higher. Take a quick look at Bitcoin on the higher time frames, since the markets are not really doing much right now. Let's take a look at Bitcoin on the 30. All right, still dumpy. $10 minutes still shows some potential to the upside. I think Bitcoin might have some oomph. Bitcoin might have a little bit left in the tank here. That's a 10-minute. I wanted to see a pullback before going long on this thing. Probably won't get it though. I'll circle back to Bitcoin in a little bit. NQ still moving nicely. Are they gonna take any are they gonna take these highs here? I got no risk on right now. Stop is at 2501. Sellers are trying to absorb up here I can see it on a 15-second, but it's pushing right now. $25.12 is the middle line of the choppiness. Accumulation stop losses should be 24.819, and the real target big players are looking for is 25.204. Yeah, my stop loss was all the way down here, so right now I'm just kind of trailing it. And according to Mo's magical lines, yeah, it's right around the same, right around there. Hope we can get this little push here to get the next TP. We dab a little break here. I think I'm going to take it sooner. I think I'm going to take this next one right in here. Just because waiting for that high to get to... All right, I took it. All right, I took it. That's good. Got another one off. We're only down 150 on the eval today. And we still got almost $70 open. $25.60 on the way, says Con. Vortex says if you're scalping, place your TP orders at the same time as the order. Usually fills in 15 seconds or less. Yeah, like with a bracket order. Still waiting for that 70 to get tapped. The Dow looks like it's about to rocket. Let's see if we could take a quick look at the Dow. That's what the Dow looks like right here. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver again. Let's see what gold's up to. Still looking weak, in my opinion. Gold's still looking weak. Still looking weak. And so is silver. NQ's rocketing. Next stop for the NQ, I think, is previous day's high, and then we've got 70 as my target up here. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, to get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wow. We just hit 970. Look at that. All right. So it looks like we're only down 10 bucks on our eval today. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice job, Con. Leaned on the longs for 2 trades. Trend is your friend, says Con. Yeah. Very trendy. Very friendly. All right. We got our eval back from the hole. And now we got to work on this funded, get it back from this hole of being down 140. I think we can do it. We'll find something. Our day is still young. Thanks, Mathis Mel. Did I miss anybody's messages here? No, you guys have been pretty quiet. Okay. Rough day to be a trader. See if we can make some sense of this price action here today. Okay. I mean, this was, if you could have caught this right here, if you had the balls to catch this right here, this was the move. Okay. Yeah. Starting to get kind of heavy now. It's starting to get kind of heavy. Wow, look at the ES. ES hit the target too, perfectly. Let's see what they end up doing here. See, right now, majority of this move, the volume came right here. They break this line here at 25.30. If they break it and start using it as resistance, this could start maybe pushing back down to the VWAP. But right now, it is up only. Looks to me like there was a somebody I think might have mentioned there's a gap fill up to 71. There's a gap fill on the regular trading hours. Let's look at the 30-minute and we'll look at the gap fill. Yeah, it looks like there was a gap fill right here. Right up to 77. So it looks like she just closed that up. Maybe that's all that she needed. Huh. Somebody might have mentioned that earlier. I think somebody said something about a gap. What's up, Stock Degen? How are you? Any signs of a pullback to lower? Not yet. I'm keeping my eyes on that as well. But not yet. Right now, to be honest with you, the market looks real strong. On the higher time frames, the market looks very strong. We've got the our green wave here also expanding out. Instead of getting tighter, it's getting bigger. So that's not really the greatest sign for anyone taking shorts right now. You want to wait. That was you, right, Villa? You were talking about that the gap. I knew it had to be somebody who knew what they were talking about. And I was right. It was Villa. Look at that long on the YM. Damn. Should have actually taken it with real money. Looks like it wants to go. Still waiting to get an entry on Bitcoin. Bitcoin had a heck of a push up. Patience. You're a new IT engineer, also a little break from the market because of it. But I'm back. Nice, Stock DJ. What are you trading? Are you trading an eval? Are you trading a funded? Personal? I created a ticket in the Discord for the orb anchor point. Thank you, GPL. I'll look into it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to be able to set the orb at any time that we want instead of it being set at a certain time. Yeah, I forward that. I'm going to be working on that as well, GPL. I think you posted that a couple of days ago, not just recently. That's one of the updates we're going to make. I'm not sure how retest of day is going to go, but the end of day, if we are way above 2540, we will be back down to 2540 area or lower on MOC. Yeah, it's a long ways from now. A lot can happen between now and then, but I hear you, Vortex. That's a good point. There's hedge pressure at 150, says Khan. Right now, there's no reason to short. That's all I know. Just because it's high doesn't mean it's got to come down. Mo said it can go up forever, and sometimes he says it can go up forever. So I'm not sure what wise words he may have for us today. Yeah, I think they Lucid has Rhythmic now, so you might be able to use it on Quantower. 40 had a huge seller. Yeah, I think I saw that too. I actually saw a huge seller at around 25.15. I saw a real big seller. Yeah, Lucid's way better than my funded futures. The 40 guy pulled out. Level 2. Yeah, sometimes they spoof. That's why it's hard to use level 2 with any degree of certainty. This is a little bit it's a little eyebrow raising right here. It's going to end up turning into a shakeout of some sort. We need buyers to continue stepping in here with positive delta on the ES. If not, we're going to start seeing some doom and gloom. Yeah, Mathis Mel, 146,000 you saw spoof yesterday. Yeah, man. They're dirty the way they do things. Today they've been extra dirty. Just got on it today. What are you guys having for lunch today? Anything good? Anything out of the ordinary? NQ's gonna have us eating sardines pretty soon. And government cheese. Stock Dejan says he tries hard to beat the consistency rule. I like to play sometimes with the trade, but back then I end up with a loop of too much profit and can't pass it. Well, you can trade you can trade some evals that don't have consistency, or some funders that don't have consistency. Coffee. That's all you're having for lunch, Mathis Mill? Is it more important for you to have consistency in the eval or in the funded? For me, it would be in the funded. No consistency in the funded is what I'm trying to say. It's like we might have some sellers coming in. Loving sardines for the omega-3s. Turns on the fat burning. Brown fat cells. Oh, man. You know? I mean, if you like to eat sardines, then I guess that's, to each their own. I remember that when I was growing up in Jersey, I used to live in this area of town when there was a lot of Portuguese people. A lot of Portuguese people. And I lived next door to this tavern. And in the summer, they would bring out the grill and they would grill sardines. And man, it smelled so bad because I don't like sardines, obviously. It smells so bad, but now I kind of miss the smell. It would be like nostalgic if I drove by and smelled it. It would be very nostalgic, and I'd be like, oh, it feels like I'm back in my childhood days. But yeah, grilled sardines is actually a delicacy for a lot of Europeans, especially Portuguese people. Newark, New Jersey, Elizabeth. I'm Elizabeth. And I used to have a barbershop in Newark, so believe me, I had a lot of Portuguese and Brazilian friends. You did a sardine fast once? Oh my God, really, Villa? Holy smokes. How do you manage to not make too much profit? You hit a daily profit target on. You set the daily profit on your trading platform. On Tradeify, you could do it. On Project X, you could do it. I don't know about any other ones that you're using, but you can set a daily profit target, and it'll just lock you out once you have made that profit target. So, for instance, if the most you can make is 1,500 in a day, make it stop and make it lock you out at 1,500. Vin Fitech says, I lived in Newark. Was one of the, what was the name of your barbershop? Where was it located? It was on Ferry Street. It was on the corner of Ferry and Prospect. It was called Exclusive Styles. That was back in like, man, when was that? $2002, 2001, 2001, 2002, something like that. Up 7,000 today, says Ryan. Up for the day. May just call it. This is going slow. If you're up 7K, dude, that's beautiful. Smooth heads, they call it? Yeah, they call it smooth heads. Down neck? Yeah, I was down neck. Man, we would have such a great time there, especially during the Portuguese parades. Oof, man, we had a great time. What's my reading? Right now, it looks like it's topping out a little bit, but we'll see. You were born in 2002? Really? Were you, Joshua? Really? Why's that? Wow, man. No, it wasn't 2002. Hold on. It wasn't 2002. My bad. Wait, was it? Yeah, no, it was. It was. Holy smokes. I'd rather smell grilled sardines than strumming through. What is that? A super nasty smell. Any good trades you see? Right now, nothing. Right now, I'm staying flat. It might be coming up for a short scalp soon, but right now I'm flat. Was your barbershop in the same area as Bernie Mac's barbershop stuff? I didn't even know Bernie Mac had a barbershop. I didn't even know he had a barbershop. My barbershop was like the nicest barbershop in all of the down neck area. Like it's like the business district of Newark. It was the nicest one. Everything else was really old school. So I brought a new flavor of like modernness at that time. Now I'm sure there's a lot more barbershops. They blew up all over the place. The thing with barbershops is that a lot of barbers weren't licensed. I was one of like very few barbers that were actually licensed. Barbers used to have to pay other people, like women who had like cosmetology licenses, to actually act as if they were the owners or managers to be able to operate. Let me take a quick short here. Put my TP at 42. Trying a quick short. Today is not the day to counter trend trade, guys, but I'm taking it just because I see a pretty nice setup. We'll see if it works. Right there. That's my entry right now. Bears are showing signs of exhaustion, says Khan. They have 5 months to take price down and haven't been able to. I know, man. It's crazy. How do they barbers make money? Guys either shave their own heads or let it grow long and unkept. Not like the old days where they cut it every 2 weeks or whatever. No, there's a lot of people who still get haircuts all the time. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of everything, man. Strömming is a Swedish way to prepare fish. Oh man, it sounds disgusting. Usually herring. And yeah, it's about the worst smell you can imagine. It translated into English as sour herring. Oof. I get my haircut every week. Yeah, that was a lot of guys in my barbershop. They would come on a weekly basis. They have like a rolling appointment. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like guys care what they look like, man. Believe me, some guys care more what they look like more than girls, man. They were so like picky and animate about like the little details. The guys would come in and get their eyebrows done, get their shape up in between haircuts like every couple days. Like it was weird. I was a barber and I didn't even get a haircut every week. Sometimes I'd wait 2 weeks. I was busy. You're a looks maxer, says God. I am bald with a beard and pay a barber every week or two to get it cleaned up. Yeah, there you go. Most people are every 2 weeks or a month. My girlfriend's a hairdresser, so I can save money for evals. There you go, stock DJ. Just get the Flowbee, guys. You guys can do it at home. A lot of Gen Z's are like, what's a Flowbee? I think one of you guys said you had a Flowbee. I think one of you guys said you actually had a Flowbee. It's just funny. I was going to get a Flowbee once and have it at the barbershop and just act like I was going to cut people's hair with that. To see what new people would say, like new customers. But I never found one. I'm going to look for one on eBay. They don't make men like they used to. I'm going to be bald one day like Smooth. Yeah, if you're lucky, you'll be bald. Only lucky guys get bald. The stuck and cut. The suck and cut. Oh, I never heard of that. I've only heard of the Flowbee. You want to look like a bald badass? I'm fussy about how I trim my beard, but tend not to worry about my head here so much. You call me here once a month. Yeah, skin fade. Yeah. Did plenty of those. Wayne's World. Remember Wayne's World? It certainly does suck. I have a ton of hair and I am tall, so it's okay. Einstein? You got the Einstein hair? All right, this market is yeah, relentless today. Market is relentless today, in a relentless pursuit of traps. You get your fade every week down at Martin Luther King Boulevard. Black dudes love a taper, huh? Everybody liked the taper. I mean, everybody did, not just black dudes. Black dudes used to get the waves. I used to get a lot of black guys come to me because I used to cut their hair really good with the waves. I used to make the waves come out a lot. They loved it. Yeah, some of my best, not best, but most frequent customers were black guys, man. They were really, really adamant about their waves, man. I don't think black guys still are into the wave stuff, but they used to wear a wave cap and only take it off to get their hair cut, and then when they go out, that's it. But they'd wear that wave cap all the time. My wife learned how to cut hair on YouTube. You can learn anything on YouTube now. Even at a woman's hair salon around the corner closed down, it was packed every weekend. Rents, utilities, etc. too high. Yeah, that was the reason why I closed out my barbershop, because the overhead was way too much. Overhead was way too much, and the barbers hardly ever showed up for work. Stock DJ said he's a loser. No, you're not a loser, bro. All right, let me see if I can take profits on this. All right, we got profits. All right, we're making up for it a little bit. It's starting to come back a little bit. Nice little win on that. ATRs right now are about 8.8. Market has really, really slowed down a lot. We need to start accelerating again. How much do we used to charge? It was like $15, 20 with a beard, something like that. But that was like I said, back in the early 20s, early 2000s. Sometimes it looks good. Sometimes I wear a hat for a couple of weeks as Modern Family. I got mine for $15 in Chinatown. Wow, man. Con, you paid $20? I didn't know haircuts were still $20 anywhere, especially not Dubai. Oh, you probably go to like maybe a place that's like not that high end though, right? Like more where the what do you call it? The natives, not the natives, the locals go. How much are haircuts nowadays? I heard $50 and up, dude. I've heard some people pay like almost like $75, $80 a haircut now. Yeah, a lot of times I'd get $20 with the tip included. Not that kind of tip, but you know what I mean. And Pecos goes to the Philippines. I better scalp more in case. I paid $35. COVID blew the lid off the haircuts. Yeah, I did, man. It was a good time to be a barber during COVID. Syrian barbers, they're very good. There you go. Not you, Siri. Inflation is the way you pay $20 for a $10 haircut that used to be $5 when you had hair. Yep. Cons on a monthly plan. That's funny. All right, now we're coming back to test this level here at 30. Looks like the market may start giving it back. Dior said, Dior is a barber. He's a barber here. Dior Kosh is a barber. He says, Smooth, tell me what you think of my work. I charge $20 at my page, and my page with my work on it is cut by cash. We're going to check it out right now. There's a lot of Filipino workers here. That's cheap for you guys. I paid $34 in Poland. Wow, in Poland. No name shop maybe, 2030. Damn. Yeah, let's look up Kosh. Cut by Cash or Kosh. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Is it Cash or Kosh? All right, this is our buddy Dior here. Dior Cash. All right. We used to have a girl in our barbershop too that used to do braids. She was a small little Puerto Rican girl. Her name was Chucky. She used to rip she used to do really good with the braids, man. Guys used to come from all over to get their braids done with her. Yeah, I used to do a lot of designs too. I was really known for designs and to do like a whole bunch of cool stuff, man. I did a whole bunch of cool stuff in people's hair. And beards, I used to put the designs in the beards too. All with like freehand razor, straight edge razor. Really nice edging, really nice. I like the edging, really good on the shape ups. Good job, man. That looks like a very, very good barber, man. You're not pushing back their hairlines, that's important. As long as you don't push back someone's hairline, you got a customer for life. Good for you, man. What did you say in here? 60 bucks in 5 minutes? Good for you, man. That's almost better than trading. Sometimes I don't make 60 bucks on the whole day trading. All right, looks like they want to move this market back up now. Possibly. We'll see. I stuck a knife into a toaster. Now it has a self perm. Cash, just like Cash, but with a K. Okay, so it's Cash. Click the 2026 highlights reel. Okay, we'll do that real quick. Nice, man. Yeah, nice shape ups, man. Really nice shape ups. Nice. Yeah, he got some he's got some waves. I used to love cutting hair like this because the fades look so good, man. With guys that have curly hair like that, the fades used to look really, really good. Even this guy's got good hair for a fade. My brother has hair like him. And you got guys that really have like a head of hair on them, bro. Like you don't have a bald guy in the whole crew. All right, I might be going long here, guys. I'll come back to this, gosh. I might be going long here. I'm long. I'm long right now. Luna, if you don't stop barking, we're going to get your tonsils or vocal cords removed. One or the other. Vocal cords, I think it's called. All right. 15 seconds showed a really nice and really nice setup here. So I'm going to take this long. All right. All right, looking for a move up to about 90, maybe a pullback into 40 for a move to 90. We'll see if any of that works. I'm gonna try micros and hold it longer like me, says Vortex, starting tomorrow. Yeah, well, there's a pros and cons to everything. That's clickbait. Not really $60. Oh, I got you. Most I've ever been paid for one cut is 100. Yeah, that's the most I ever got paid for a haircut too, but I'm going back like 20, 30 years, maybe longer, 40 years. Yeah, it's holding, maybe not 40 years. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's holding price in the top half of New York opening gap. Okay. Maria Montagna, thank you for becoming a member. Anybody who's become a member, you guys can go over to our Discord and link your YouTube profile with your Discord, and you can watch our live stream there with no delay and no commercial breaks. You can also be part of the live trading community that trades every morning. You got traders like Hermana and Sam B, who consistently makes really good gains, is in there. You guys could always share your screen, ask questions. It's a good community. Pecco says, most times I get almost all of my hairs cut rather than just a haircut. Yeah, I remember that joke. Did you get a haircut or did you get them all cut? Yeah, I remember that one. I remember. That was a good barber joke. Market today can't seem to go in one straight line. Seems like it wants to take the scenic route every time. We'll see how she reacts here. What about silver? Yeah, I haven't looked at silver in a while here. Still looks like this move is weak. And like they're just trying to trap the traders long. Unless they break through here and give us a green diamond and then go, right now it's too risky to take a trade on silver right now. And then gold probably looks the same way. Yeah, gold looks exactly the same way. Gold's right on VWAP. Careful, looks like a weak move. Yeah, it looks like they might be coming back for this 40. Yeah, I just realized that. They could be coming back for this 40 level. Yeah, they didn't take it. Yeah, I'm going to see what they do here because I might end up closing this. Long because they didn't take out the 40 level. If I don't get a green diamond here soon, I'm going to close this thing out. Yeah, if they go lower than the 40 level, then I'm going to close it because they're going to try to bring it down a lot lower under the 30s, and I'll just try it later. But right now she's holding the 40s. Thirties had a lot of liquidity. Yeah, looks like that's what they want. Yeah, if this thing closes right. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this long. I'm out of the long for now because I'm thinking they're going to bring this down under this white line before they move it higher. I'm out of the long for now. Still like the long, but I think they're starting to trap traders to bring it down. I'm seeing the signs of it. I'm seeing some real good signs of it. I'd rather take it off now than find out the hard way later. Yeah, watch the sweep under here. Watch the sweep under here. Under the 30s. I've seen this move play out before. They may still bring it up higher, but I feel like, see, this is the cluster of liquidity is so close, all this right here. It looks to me like they want to take this before they go. Dump it for Israel? What are you talking about? Got one green and one red trades, both still open right now. Damn, Mathesmell, that's good. Slowed down a lot. Yeah, it definitely did. Gold break this level of consolidation. Yeah, Chandu, welcome to the channel. How does your day? How has your day been today? On the charts, a little bit mixed. Up. Oh wow, I should have stayed in my long. Only 58 likes. Whoa, that's crazy. Damn, I should have kept my long on, man. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. I guess the uncertainty of the market today has just really played on me. Target is still up here at 90. Yeah. Should have just trusted my setup, man, instead of second guessing it. It was really perfect. But, well, it happens. 80 full of sellers, only 58 likes. Yeah. Level 2 shows many sellers at 80. Yeah, I think they're going to go, I think they're going to end up blowing through it a little bit and maybe come up to 90. I just thought they were going to end up coming back here to grab this first. They got real close. I thought they were going to do it. Yeah, 80 is good. 80 is good. 80 is a good level. Yeah, the market's got me second guessing myself here with these trades, man. That's what happens sometimes when the market acts like this. You start to really doubt what you initially saw. Real tough market today, man. Real tough. I think I'm making it tough. Sam crushed it today again? I didn't see his post. Wayne Biergard says, I needed that. Good for you, man. Some Iran news and big short coming, I think. Could be. Could be. They've been holding these prices up pretty solidly. Good job with the risk management. How come I'm red faster, but when it comes to being in the right more, I green so little? It just ends up being that way. And sometimes it's like that. It's easier to hold a loser than it is a winner. You hold your losers and sell your winners early. That's what 99% of traders do. Winners are meant for holding, guys. The mobile view looks nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, mobile view is pretty dope. You can see more landscape. Well, actually, you could see more of the widescreen view of me. So, yeah, and then the price action looks pretty good on there too. How did I first come in contact with trading, and what made you start going into this direction? That's a good question. Evolution says it will reverse. It will reverse. I believe it will reverse. This was my first 4 months of trading. How did I find out about trading? I think I got into crypto when I moved to Florida. I started watching a lot of crypto content and stock investing content on YouTube, and then I opened up a leverage exchange to trade crypto, and I started playing around with it for a little bit, and just to get the feel of it. And then I had a childhood friend of mine that I ran into who moved to Florida also, and he told me he was trading, but he was in one of those MLM trading network things. He wasn't trying to get me on, but he was just telling me how much he's learning from like trading Forex. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, man. And he was just telling me like, oh, bro, I'm going to sell my construction company. Thank God he didn't, because he's got a really successful construction company. But during COVID, like, he wasn't making any money in construction, and he had a lot of overhead. So he's like, this trading thing, man, this is what's going to pay the bills. He's like, you can make, 10 pips a day and just with a large size, and that's it. Call it a day. He's like, I'm even teaching my employees how to trade. He was really adamant about it. So then, he kind of perked my attention a little bit with it. I was already dabbling in it a little bit, even though I was still doing mostly real estate at that time. This is going back to 2020. And after speaking to him, I started to look into it a little bit more, getting a little more serious about it. And turned out that he was onto something. I was like, okay, this is you could make some money with this, and you could also lose a lot of money with it. So I ended up doing the latter. I lost a lot of money with it initially, trading Bitcoin and Ethereum leverage contracts, and I lost a lot of money. Kept trying to learn, get better, and then maybe like 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, I found out about futures, and I started trading futures, and I was like, wow, this is much better than Bitcoin and Ethereum. This is way better than crypto. It's more liquid, has better moves, much cleaner. I was like, I think I could do this. I was like, I think this is what I want to trade instead. So I started trading futures, found it to be more rewarding than crypto. Opened up a couple of accounts with AMP, and did well in the beginning, and then I ended up blowing my first account, which was like 10 grand. So just kept adding into the bucket. Then I opened up another one with 10 grand. Lost that one even quicker. So I took a break, and I went and got my contractor's license here in Florida, because it's very, very difficult to do. You get a contractor license in Florida, it's like almost like civil engineer. It's really, really difficult. So I took some months off of trading, got my contractor's license, and started a construction company for the public. Did really well with that, but I hated it. And I kept getting called back by the charts. I would always be on the charts, even though I'd be working, or I'd come home at night. I'd check out the charts, always paper trading. Then I told my wife, I was like, I really got to follow my heart, man. I got to get back to trading. I can't keep doing the stuff I don't enjoy doing, because I'm going to do it with resentment. I'm going to hate my life. And so I need to go back to really put all my emphasis on trading. But I told her, I was like, but if I do it, I'm going to start a YouTube channel around it, because I want the accountability. And that's going back like 1.5 years ago. And the rest is history. I've been trading futures with you guys since then. That's the story. Am I in a trade right now? No. You will win trying to lose? That's funny, Joey. Yeah, right now I'm not. I'm not in a trade. Very choppy right now. I don't see anything clean. Don't see anything that I like. We might start getting something soon, but right now I don't like anything. What's this level here at 30? I think they're gunning for this level at 30. Thanks, Stock Degen. Trump speaking later will make the market volatile tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know how inspirational it is because I haven't made any money with it yet. But the inspirational part is that I haven't given up. No, I take that back. I'm starting to make money now. I'm starting to be consistent now. Let me not talk, negativity. I am starting to make money now and be consistent with my payouts. And I am being consistent with my live account. I started it with very little money. And I'm growing it, little by little, taking base hits. So we'll get there. Say trading is the hardest, easy way to make money. Might end up shorting this market. Market's got real choppy. We have a 7 ATR right now. 7 ATR is not a good thing. I'm going to short this market. I am short right now. Show you guys this trade. Let's take a look at this trade. Could end up heading down to 24,998. Call it 25K maybe. It's going to be a slow road, but that's what I'm going to hold on for. The indicator works for everything. It works for crypto, futures, stocks, forex, everything. Not enough volume to make a move yet? Yeah, maybe not. You're trading whole day. Isn't that stressful? Most I can do is 3 hours. If I wasn't live streaming with you guys, I'd probably only trade about 3 hours too. But I'm all day. But I don't take trades back to back to back to back to back. That would be stressful. And plus, I take very small size, so I let my trades run for a while. So it's really not that many trades. Vortex is going short. I think about changing something too, because the job I'm doing has been eating away at my soul for a long time now, especially people around me. Yeah, well, make a plan, Stock DJ. You have to have a plan. Make sure to pray on it. If you are a believer, make sure you pray on it. I did a lot of praying. Remember, God's a partner in anything we do. Don't usually do mostly eval stuff later in the day too. My eval, I'll probably start trading again maybe after 2 p.m. I'm trying to get this funded here back to break even at least on the day. Don't trade without a job, says Stock DJ. That's just, it says a con. That's very smart, con. That is very true. Too much stress on yourself. The barber said, I've seen your scalp, bald spots, and bad decisions reflect in the mirror. I still haven't told your wife about the side chick perfume on your collar. That's a $50 plus tip. That's funny. What will be the worst decision you ever make? Yeah, don't do it without another mode of income. See, the thing with me is I had another source of income when I started trading. So you got to have something. Just like when I started real estate, I still cut hair on the side. Like if I had to, I'd go back to cutting hair now, just to be able to trade. Probably make more money cutting hair than trading. You gotta be able to survive off something, man. Because if not, you put way too much pressure on yourself. Out of your short, but you think it can go? Yeah, let's hope it does. Next cluster will be right around here. She decides to come down. But we got a lot of liquidity down in here, but that's yet to be seen. Might just be wishful thinking. Can't keep this market down today. You got your 100 points in 15 seconds. How'd you do that, Vortex? Did it really drop 100 points? I trade less and more profitably when I work every once in a while. Yeah, there you go. I trade less and more profitably. Yeah, that's true. Khan says he's doing real estate and have assets too, and I've never traded for 4 years, and I've been trading for 4 years. I'd never just do this. Yeah. Don't think about it till I'm profitable for at least 1 year with much profit. Yeah, there you go, Stock DJ. Smart move. I will trade full time when I have 4 to 5 years and 100K plus years. Oh, you made $100. I think you made 100 points. Yeah, $100 in 15 seconds that's great. Imagine that. Not even a doctor makes that. One mini needs just $5 to make 100. Yep, yeah, that's true. That's very true. They've already grabbed all this liquidity in here. Who knows where they want to go next? Ding 25 looks pretty, got a pretty good ring to it. Protective Feelgood says he's 52 and he works full time and has 40 employees to take care of. I trade in the evenings where I live, so this is a perfect match. That is awesome. Yeah, that's the ultimate goal. You need to have a good source of primary income, and trading is like your vacation money. It's like your spending money. And if you could be more than spending money, then you're doing better than 99% of people. Indicator's name is Smooth Trader Concepts. It's linked in the chat. Also down below, you get a free 7-day trial if you want to check it out. Yeah, I was playing around with the indicator, the new version this morning again, the updated version, and it's starting to come along really, really nicely, guys. Just a couple more things that a couple more bugs I have to get him to sort out, but you guys are going to be very pleasantly surprised when you see it. Market's moving. Fight at 6,900. Yeah, I see that on the ES. Yeah, my dog's a maniac, man. I'm sorry about that. My dog's a savage. Low key. That makes sense too, Vortex. Yeah, scalping's a really good way to make money if you guys can stomach it. For me, scalping's too hard because I got a lot of stuff to do while I'm trading. Like I'm streaming here with you guys and trying to watch the chat, and it would just take me way too much. It would take me too much mind power to be able to take scalps. So I take these bigger target moves. It's moved to 25K. Looks pretty good. Maybe even lower. Maybe even 24,982. 24,980. Thank you for subscribing, Abd El Rahman Anas. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here with us. I think we can get this move down here. Almost there. With a pullback. Sieber says, I doubt they let this go back down. Trump needs to be able to talk about how well the stock market is doing for the State of the Union. Yeah, that is true. They'll probably keep it around the VWAP at the worst, right? Because today was pretty pumpy. A $25,000 NQ, $50,000 Dow, right? He's going to talk it up today. Even Bitcoin, he's going to say, we're making Bitcoin great again. Make out two great again. Oh, man. Sellers are still trying to bring this thing down to 25K. How did we find a 905 area on the ES? This was from earlier today. It was a trade over here. This morning, around the open, we had a real nice push to the upside. And then we caught a power long in here On the 15-second, I think it was on the 5-minute or the 15-second one. I think it might have been the 5-minute. We caught it here straight up to 905, and the market kind of started going up and to the right until we hit that 905. And then, now we're rejecting back down from it. So yeah, the indicator called the high on the ES from this morning at 9:30. Vortex posted in the Discord, guys, if you want to check out the P&L channel. He posted his trades from today. Do you always trade? Yeah, I trade pretty much every day. Yeah, I will stream my trades. Every trade I take, you guys see. Khan had a good day today, 2 for 2. Closed the station a while ago. Smart man. Smart man. Yeah, this price action right now is really, it got weird right now. What are they doing? Yeah, this is kind of crazy. They're trying to spook the shorts. I'm going to get out of this short trade, guys. Markets are looking real suspect right now. Looks like they want to pop right back up. I'm out of my short position. Today the market is really not really, like you guys said, it's moving real weird, and I think it has a lot to do with what you guys said about Trump wanting the market to be held up today, so he has some good stuff to say. Looks like the market might shoot up to 51. I took the long to 50 instead, and we're out. Yeah, I took the long to 50 because now we could probably look for a short after this. We'll see how it plays out. But I saw this power long develop right here after this green diamond. We had the green diamond, then the power long above the 21. So I didn't like the looks of that, and this pointed to 50. So maybe we reverse back now after hitting this 50 level and start hitting this level now. Wouldn't be a bad trade. If I see a short setup after this pullback, then I'll get into the short. The Discord expired. The Discord link expired. Yeah, let me give you a new link. Try now. Okay. Bullish sentiment, NQ and ES? Yeah. Now we might be able to get that move right back down to this 25K level. Still not working? Expired? Let me give you a fresh one. Try now. I think it's going to pop up since ES still didn't take the SSL. If you look closely, that's a major SSL. Wick on the ES. Excuse me for asking, but what's an SSL? I hope I'm not getting set up for some kind of Diddy joke. Right now, the ES just got real pumpy. The ES right now is showing a move that looks like it could take us. Just like you guys said, maybe Trump wants to hold this market up today. Up to 69.15. Didn't somebody just mention that 69.15 level? With the SSL thing? Angel says 69.11. Sell side liquidity? Oh, okay. I was close. It was some ICT stuff. Like, that's a big wick on the ES. Yeah, I think we might be going up to 69.15 on the ES. I'd like to catch along maybe from these areas. Like, this is a good place to look for long on the ES if she revisits that level. Bang, bang. Something like that. And Q, on the other hand, really doesn't have any delta here. Majority of the delta looks good on the majority of the good looking delta here is on the ES. What platform am I trading on? Right now, this is Trading View. But if you mean like what platform am I using? I'm using today. I'm using Lucid. I'm using Take Profit Trader. Those are the ones I'm using today. GDP down, consumer credit up, jobs down, inflation up. Yeah, I don't know why the market keeps doing what it's doing. Trump wants to hold it up during his whole presidency. Yeah, that's true. Stock market is literally the only thing that he can point at from an economic standpoint. Yeah, that is true. That is the only thing. I want Nasdaq to pump like following ES. What platform? Like Ninja Trader? Oh, I'm trading on Tradeify, and I was trading on Project X, but now I'm gonna get completely migrated over to Tradeify. I am looking forward to checking out that Tradesea, and I might have to open up a Ninja Trader mobile account for Bulenox. Come to find out. Because I have like 6 fundeds or 5 fundeds with them. I use Ninja Trader and made my cloud with EMAs. They don't seem to offer a nice cloud like yours. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is Trading View. And this is a custom indicator called Smooth Trader Concepts. The market's so bloated. Yeah, I agree. Did you try MXC? No, I'm using BTCC for my crypto. Using TradeC right now. How do you like it? You liking it so far? Yeah, I'm looking forward to using it. Watch the ES, guys. Looks like ES looks real clean. ES looks real clean right now. Not like this dirty NQ. Run those likes up. Yeah, guys, smash the likes. What do we have to do here? There really isn't any support or resistance anywhere in here. It's like pointless to have this here. Like really the only place. Do I offer my indicator for NinjaTrader or just TradingView? Trendy John has a nice custom cloud too, but only for TradingView and Thinkorswim. Pretty soon we will have it for NinjaTrader. I'm just trying to get all the quirks figured out right now with TradingView. And then I'm going to start working on other options like NinjaTrader and the other platforms like Quant Tower and stuff like that. The fees on the NAS 100 are really a bit high, I think. Not sure if the other platforms are same or cheaper. I don't know. I use BTCC. You can ask Grok or ChatGPT who has the best fees. I think BTCC is good for me. I've been using them. I like them. I can't really even distinguish how much the fees were. They're very little. Oh, nice, Vortex. Yeah, Vortex wants the Quant Tower edition. We're going to work on all that this year, guys. One thing at a time. I'm trying to perfect TradingView first. Once we get TradingView up and running and we get the indicator dialed in exactly the way I want it, then rolling out to the other platforms won't be that difficult. What a push. Bro, I'm about to start trading the ES instead. NQ is so dirty. This is very dirty. Move your stop into profits on this long. You loved Quant Tower but had issues with Rhythmic, so you switched back to NinjaTrader? Yeah, a lot of people speak highly of Quant Tower and Sierra charts. I used to use MotiveWave. It's pretty good. Very professional. ES is wifey material. NQ is a host, says Joey. Are you still trading ES, Joey, or are you going back and forth? Been in for 2 or so hours? Oh, wow. Trader Phil, your long is got some patina on it. It's dated, huh? ES is my preferred. If you get underwater, you can wait for a logical retracement. Minimize your losses. Wow, maybe I have to check it out. And I love NQ, but find myself running back to ES for comfort. Sierra, hard to learn. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking up Quant Tower. Unfortunately for me, I'm a Mac user, so I can't really use any of those. Look how much the NQ pulled back. Look how much the ES pulled back. They're both on the 1 minute. It's just like overly exaggerated. Trying to long on the ES, see what happens. 68.98. Oh, that's not the ES, that's the NQ. This thing is this thing's crazy. ATRs right now are 8. Oh, I'm not in anything right now. I thought I was getting long on the ES and I had it on the NQ. And when I realized that, I closed it. I'm not in anything any trade right now. The short down to 25K still is the trade that I'm holding on to here on the demo side. But the ES here looks really good to the upside. So I got a long bias on the ES. Had a short bias on the NQ, but I know they usually move hand in hand. So we'll see. But she's been moving a lot sloppier. Look, she could come down here, then go. Because look at these pullbacks that she's having. Meanwhile, the ES barely has any pullback. But the NQ is just like, oh yeah, let me just go, you know? So who knows? I am a little schlongy right now because I do have longs on the ES and shorts on the NQ. So I guess you could say that. Buyers are kicking back into the NQ here though. I think this is chop time. This is chop time. We have a lot of glaciers here in Norway. They move faster than this. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of glaciers in New Jersey right about now too. New Jersey, New York. Yeah, 7.6, 7.7 on the ATR means that this market's in consolidation, and they're waiting for tomorrow after Trump speaks. Probably get some real big moves tonight when Trump's speaking at State of the Union. I'm kind of happy about my trading day though. I brought my eval back from DEF, and I'm only down 130 bucks on my funded. I think I can still bring that back up. The market does at least give us something that resembles a clean move. Could see a pullback all the way up until the 62s before dumping. It's still possible. Am I still trading silver? I trade silver on my leverage exchange. I still chart it with you guys here, but today she's looking real funky, real ugly. So there hasn't really been anything here to trade. But I do trade it a swing position on silver. NVIDIA earnings are tomorrow too. Yeah, that is true. NQ turning bullish. Yeah, maybe they're trying to prop this market up until NVIDIA's earnings tomorrow, and then they just dump it. Because I don't think NVIDIA is going to keep going higher. I think NVIDIA is going to finally get a really bad read, and it's going to... At least maybe that's wishful thinking. Yeah, silver got real hard to trade, so that's why I'm only considering swing trading her, swing trading gold. Even oil, I want to put a nice long position on oil, but I'm waiting for oil to come back a little bit. I don't know if she will. Oh, actually, she just came back. Oh, wait, is that it? The target I'm looking at for oil to come back to was around 65. There's some other real nice levels down here at 62. I don't know if she'll do all that. She's been on an uptrend like crazy. All right, here comes the NQ. What's that move down to 25? Right here. AMD's having a big day, helping the cause. It's consolidation, says Vortex, yeah. So the news moment. What news though? We don't have any news. Even if Nvidia initially pumps tomorrow, you could always dump overnight or the following day. So it's hard to call this market. Man, this market is moving like garbage, man. Really, really bad. It's been like that pretty much. I was like this yesterday at times too. All right, looks like here comes the move. Looks like they might come get that 25K now. Buyers are trying to hold up this white line at 20. But I think they could dip under. Maybe can grab 15. We'll see. Damn. This consolidation is brutal, huh? $15 is my first target to the downside if they do decide to come down. Next one is 25 still. small momentum down, but who knows, says Vortex. I'm expecting NQ to fall further, 24,790 as a huge liquidity pending. Yeah, perhaps. Hopefully these are not traps for bears again. It's been like bear trap season all day. NQ does move, man. Gold exactly reversed 151.70 as the end line resistance, isn't it? What did gold do? Yeah, I don't know if it's reversed yet, but it's not getting past the VWAP. Bitcoin's having the best day in a while. Bitcoin's slightly up today. I don't like the coin that you are trading. See you tomorrow. Take care, Flavius. Yeah, maybe we'll have a better pair tomorrow. Waiting for the final retest of the 3-minute fair value gap, then I'll short from there. Okay. Could get a real quick liquidity graph on these 15s, maybe the 25K. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps getting held up. If they do have a move down, it could get bought up pretty quickly. I'm thinking it will get bought up pretty quickly after hitting his move, possibly to the downside. If ES gets to this white line and the NQ does not move, I'm going to close my short. The Dow and the Russell are kind of giving it up right now. So it'd be nice to see the NQ do the same. Go grab that liquidity, baby. You can do it. Go NQ, go. Go NQ, go. Go NQ, go. Need you at 15, baby. We need you at 15. We like you at 22, but we need you at 15. We would love you at 15. Beautiful. Got him. Got him. All right. We got that. We're only down 80 bucks on our funded. And I think we'll call that good. All right, I think the ES probably pops from here. I think the ES will probably pop from here and then look for higher. 24,992. Now we go to 25 on the NQ. Come and grab the target that I had from earlier. If falls below 25.11, then we might go fast. We're below 25.11 already. I think they're gonna come and grab 25K, maybe even 24,997, to then reverse it back up. The ES is holding pretty good, but if the ES loses this level right here, we do have a high level of liquidity here on the ES. You could come here. This is that next level on the ES. If the ES loses this, come and grab this. I think the NQ might fly here to the upside. We'll see. We'll see if we can close the power long above the 21. ES is holding pretty nicely. This could be good for the ES. If it closes below 11, then you'll go. The ES looks real nice here to the upside. Buyers are really trying to come in here, but they're getting absorbed by the sellers. I've seen a lot of absorption happening in lower time frames. We still got this target of 25 here before we could get a pop on the NQ or the ES.
I don't mind taking a trade.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm muted. I'm talking to my wife. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, looks like they came and took out the 25 level. Let's see what they do now. They came real close to this level here on the ES. This might be a better level for her to bounce from. Might end up taking this long here. We'll see. We'll see if it can break above the 21. She's looking pretty good. I want to see her break above the 21. And we would have some resistance up here. This was support, support, support. Could be resistance at 20. If they want to go lower, next level is 970, says Fiona. You're done with Apex, Star Chaser? What do you mean you're done with Apex? What are those wicks? I'm still holding both short NQ and gold, isn't it? Both give a big goose bump, but are now coming down. I bet. Let's look at gold real quick. Yeah, I like the shorts on gold. Look at this. This is looking real good for the short. Gold's going to be dumping. There you go. Target on gold is 51.52. I'm shorts in 70, says a protector feel good. Target 920, stop at break even. Great job. Nice short from 70. Real nice job. Vortex says 967 is what the target. Eagle Eyes is short, looking for 960. Equity was moving lower without any trades open. I'm short 170, target 920, stop at break even, protector feel good says. Okay. Yeah, I have a target of 972. I have a target of 972 to the downside. But I don't have any trades on at the moment, by the way. Say 25K is not holding it. Your group trade didn't work properly? Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, sometimes when you're on the wrong side of a trade, it's not so much that you end up losing on that trade. It's that you missed the opportunity on the other side of the trade, which is what Nitin is saying. I agree, Nitin. That happened to me this morning. I was in a short and missed the opportunity for the long. Threw me off. Could have had a really big day if we would have caught that long, but I did not. I was trapped in the short. One second, guys. Okay. Thanks for subscribing, XL477. What's up, H-Bass? God bless you too, brother. Momentum might be shifting. Yeah, it could be. Gold is coming in for 5,100. Be fastened seatbelts. STA. Really? Yeah, gold looks like it's coming down for that 51.50 for sure. Yeah, gold looks pretty good. Guys, this is the current contract for gold on J6. Power short into the NQ2. Yeah, this is a double absorption power short, so be careful. Hi, babe. Take care. Watch out for gold. Vortex says it's about to pop. Yeah, this gold short might look pretty good. Maybe a little move right in this little area. Gold always likes to come back. Gold always likes to come back to sweep, but maybe not this time. Maybe not this time. Market's a bit choppy right now. Watch it, watch it. Wouldn't commit to anything yet. Yeah, market might be trapped in shorts. Be careful. Might go long here. I'm long, guys. I am long right now. Oops, not there. Right there. I'm long right now. And target on this move is currently up here. $25, $35. All right, that's my current setup. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. Needs to cross above 11 for me to go long. 960 looks juicy, says Khan. Much more likely to pop back up than drop, in my opinion, says Seaber. I'm going to take one off at 20. I think that's 20. Yeah, it's 20. If we can. One off at 20, one off at 35. If we can hit them. Vortex is long. Ay, ay, ay. Big old bear flag says protect to feel good. Your mic sound is coming in great now? Yeah, probably changed your mic. No, I kept the same mic, but I changed the settings on OBS. Yeah, I noticed that too. I listened to my stream the other day, and it sounded a lot clearer. So it was the settings on the OBS. I put a filter on it, and it cleared it up really nicely. Yeah, if we can get above 2520, guys, this thing might it might even have a chance to go to high of day. But that is the tough part right now, getting above this orb from earlier and getting above the 20 mark. Wanderlust, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. Don't forget to check out our Discord. We need to break above 15 here critically, so we can go test that 20. $6,900 looks like a tough spot here for the ES. They're trying though. A lot of deltas coming out for them. All right, we almost got to 20. Get to 20, baby. Missed it by a little bit. Get that 20. Get that 20. TP 37 for you? Yeah, I have a 37 and a 35. I have a 20 and a 35. Trying to get first TP at 20. Next one at 35 if we can go. All right, we got our first one. Can we get the next one? Can we get 35? Come on, baby. Let's turn this eval green today. I mean, this funded green today. Looking kind of pumpy there. If this breaks 19, it can go to 20. I think you're right, Pecos. Lost that one. Going to short again. It says 18. You're on a short. Yeah, wait till 35 and then look for a short. I think they want to try to get this 35 hit. Yeah, they got above 6,900 on the ES, so she should be able to push pretty hard. Got rejected from 25.30, 25.31. I still think she has a little more left in her. RTY is foul temptress, is she? What is she up to? Yeah, RTY looks like it wants to go a little bit higher. Possibly. Well, she can go to 57. No, no confirmation yet. Let's see if they can turn this delta green. Nope, not yet. Nothing yet. Looks like we're possibly turning this delta green. If she can push a little more. Wow. Still a lot of sellers here. Another absorption possibly by the bulls. We need more aggressive buyers to come in. Not quite getting it yet. Yeah, we really need the buyers to step in here. Triple absorption, man. We need a green candle. We need one green candle here to get signs of life from the bulls. Is this going to sit here? You're sure from 2275? Not much left. Not much up or downside today left. Yeah, I'll be happy if we hit 35. Might be getting 35 here. Almost for 1 hour, 40-point range. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. No signs of any weakness in market. Hoping for a staircase up and elevator down move. GPL star. By the time this micro reaches 35, I've scaled 3 minis, 5 each. You mean you took a bunch of scalps? Is that what you mean? Nice job here, guys. If anyone caught this move to 35. Looks like we're going to be getting another power long here soon. Could be a move even higher if we do confirm one. Could be a move much higher. See if we can confirm a green candle here at some point. Oh my lord. Oh, never mind. Talk about your power longs. Wow. Someone's looking for 24,950. Damn, A-team, hope you didn't get wrecked on that. Man, that was tough. Yeah, I'm gonna go long here. Damn. $37. I'm long up to I'm long up to 85. There was an 89 level up here earlier too. The CP got taken. That was your first long of the day, Vortex. Good job, man. It rejected too fast. That's where I was going to short from. Really do believe it's going to plummet, says 18. Thanks, STC. I got my first micro long. Don't worry, man. Short at 41 now. They got me. Oh, man. Underlying stocks didn't follow. Liquidity grab? Maybe. Maybe pound and burgers. That liquidity spike got me right in the heart. Yeah, she could start dumping now. We'll see. Yeah, that looked like a lonesome candle right there. It's about to be power hour. See what this market wants to do. I've got 2 on. Looks like this. Profitable day so far? It's starting to look that way. Had a real rough morning, but it's starting to get better. Agreements with major tech companies will cause them to shoulder a greater share of the energy costs built with data centers, says Politico. Thank you for that, TM Spectral. Think I see a bullish flag on a 15-minute for DS trying to work a trade, LOL, says Prod Son Swift. They will run it up at 3:30 for the State of the Union, I believe, just like others were saying. Perhaps. That sounds like likely. Green Truth Dave. Market isn't tradable. It says Asura just corp king. Yeah, I've been following along for a bit. Thanks, feel you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Everything is going on. What Trump's speech? Everything is going on. What? Oh, the State of the Union speech tonight. There's a State of the Union speech. Do you only focus on Nasdaq and ES? We cover pretty much a lot of the futures assets. Give me a second, guys. Give me a sec. Slowly but surely, I think she might pop to the upside. I'm just thinking that because of the way that the price structure is looking. But anything can happen. Anything can surely happen. We'll see. And we'll see. Posted chart in the main chart. Thanks, Khan. This is Mutual of Omaha here to offer you a $1,000 life insurance policy. Please stand by for a life agent. You respect my patience when the market is indecisive, you don't trade? Yeah. Right now, I took the long just because I see something I like. But after I take the long, I'm perfectly aware that the market could end up chopping for a while before doing what it needs to do. What's my view on the development of Nasdaq on a weekly basis? Chop, a lot of chop on a weekly basis. We covered that earlier today. Investors know most people stop losses 40 points on NQ, so they just swiped all stop losses. Yeah, they do that. They do that. I had just closed my long too, and it ripped to the upside. The weekly on the NQ, I'll show you real quick how it's to me it's playing out. A whole lot of chop here. A whole lot of chop. Buyers absorbed last week. If this week they close out a green candle, it's to be a bullish indication. If they close out a red candle this week, well, I apologize. Let me take that back. This is this week's candle. This is this week's candle. No. This is last week's candle. Wow, this week's candle is such a doji. I didn't even see it there. Yeah, if this candle closes green this week, then we have a very strong market ahead of us. If it closes red, then that means that these buyers that were absorbing are getting beat out by the sellers, and the sellers are going to push this thing down. That's what I'm thinking. But only time will tell. Looks like it may retest your green diamond around 25K level on the NQ. Yeah, it could very well do that. That white line area right there. When you look at the daily chart, nothing move. I don't know. Could be a head and shoulders, says TMS. I'm done trading my fundeds for today, guys. I'm done trading my live account. Only thing I have a trade on right now is an eval, which if I'm right, my eval will be nice and green today. But if I'm wrong, and then I'll have some slight red on my eval today, which is not a big deal. You got to take a little bit more risk with evals if you want to eventually pass them. I feel like this is setting up to dump hard tomorrow. Yeah, I think so too. Very possible. Yeah, I think buyers might be stepping back in a little bit. We'll see. I love it when I'm in these spots. Got my stop locked in for a little profit and just sitting back and watching, says 18. Like I have a free play, just waiting for a floor to drop out. So you're still bearish on the market? Yeah, it could work out. It could work out. Come here, girl. Come here. What do you need? You need something? She's always hungry. She always wants to eat. You always want to eat, don't you? I could tell you, 18, you like shorts a lot. I like shorts too. I'm a bear. I think I'm a bear more than I am a bull. I always catch you in a short. If this candle closes red here, I may have to close out. Oh, wow. Buyer stepped back in. Come here, girl. Come here. Don't hit your head again. Yeah, if that candle would have closed red, we would have had a power short there. And right now, there's a good chance it might close green. But yeah, no, sellers are squeaking it out. All right, I think I'm going to close out this long. I'm closing out the long. Small loss right now. Don't like it anymore. I'm going to wait. 1 second, guys, please. Yeah, I'm out of the long, guys. The power short came in there, and I don't like the way it looks on the 1 minute at the moment. It looks like we might be getting this spill to the downside now that this short did just confirm there, and it's looking like it wants to dump. Target, if it wants to go down, the target now would be 965. Uh-oh. She actually might still go. I'm gonna stay out of it right now. The market's very choppy. It looks like it wants to head back down to maybe some of these lower levels. But at the same time, we are possibly trapping shorts here as well to go higher. Big delta on this candle. If the price gets above here, then there's a chance she could run up again. But if she stays below, she is going to dump here. You're holding a short for 5 hours? Damn, man. That's dedication, man. That's pure dedication. Now, looks like the market wants to really come down. Longs might be done for the day. This market's gotten really tough to trade this afternoon. The chop is unreal. Careful if you guys are in any positions because it's all over the place. It's up, it's down. I'm curious what the 5 and the 15 minute look like. Let's see. Looks like it's a possibility we can come grab all the liquidity here from this green level and then shoot right back up. Maybe. Very low continuity right now. Took a beautiful 3R trade on the 5 minute on that first pullback after creating those highs. Good job. There goes 25K area I was speaking about, Sasambi. Market waiting for a short position, then it will pop higher. Waiting for your short position? Did mark rate resistance like I mentioned earlier about the patience level prices falling, enter first almost gave pain. Okay. Do I have a free Discord? Yeah, it's pinned in the chat, isn't it? I'd love to share my trades and options. Yeah, it should be pinned in the chat. Oh, it was pinned in the chat. Let me pin it now. There you go. Now it's pinned in the chat. I hope Trump comes out with a new tariff chart. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, imagine if they did that. You know what happened last time he pulled out a chart? People weren't too happy about it. Yeah, this thing's dumping. Dumping pretty hard. Looks like 24,960s is coming in. Back at 25K right now. Doesn't look like 25K is going to be much support. SD Mukram Ali, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. You're going to long this right now? Wow, you're brave. You want me to hit my TP? I don't have any trades on right now. See, bro, I don't have any trades. So you can take whatever trade you want, brother. Even if I was in a trade, you could take whatever trade you want. Let's check in on these on the rest of the market. Today the market was mostly green after yesterday's sell-off. Broadcom's down a little bit. Mag 7 today really rebounded. Really nice. This morning's pump was crazy. I missed that whole thing. Nvidia still looking like they're holding. The volatility dropped down to 20.5 or 20.4, so it's not really much. Nat gas sold off. Oil still hovering around these highs. Bitcoin, I'm kind of curious about to see what they're going to do next. I have a target up here at the 65,400 level. Let's see. RTY. She looks weak. RTY looks weak. The Dow definitely gave some back. Nothing to trade there. Gold is more likely gonna hit this level down here, 5150. We'll see. She keeps doing this weird stuff too. Silver also looks like it wants to come down. And can you try to force its way back into this 25.15 level after bouncing from 25K? Why do I have this up here? Oh yeah, this candle here has a pretty good delta. This candle right here. Oops. Down under 50K. Oh no, what is Trump gonna say? Trump has to rewrite his speech. What's Pam Bondi gonna say now? You'll be my exit liquidity. Looks like the longs want back in. Know what is going on here? Longs are kicking down the door. $2.5 on ES might be the last chance to short into the end of day, says Indian Burn. Coming up on that 330 rip. Yeah. Looks like that idea that we had here earlier might still play out. You think he's gonna talk more tariff stuff? Yeah, I don't see anything I like here in this market right now. 1 minute is trying to get bullish again. Luna, that was me. I was knocking on the table. I think it's going to be Democrats bad, economy good, military strong, woke is dead. Yeah, that's the speech. That'll be the speech. That'll be Trump's speech. Luna, that was me knocking on the table. My fault. He's going to talk about how everybody thinks that he's the best president ever. Luna, it was just me. I promise. It was just me. We're making a really good 5-minute head and shoulder pattern. BlackRock's reader says the Fed needs to cut the rate. CNBC interview. Crude is pumping? I bet. Same as my dog, especially when he hears piano, he thinks someone rang the doorbell. Oh, wow. You got one of those piano doorbells? How you won with a landslide and a carrier all the swing states? And they're eating the dogs and they're eating the pets. Nobody knows numbers like me. Trump is going to put a tariff on a smooth trader concept indicator. So sign up for a lifetime membership ahead of that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Pecos. No, but he thinks it's the same. Yeah, sign up for the smooth trader concepts indicator, guys, the lifetime before the tariffs hit tonight. Trump might announce tariffs on the indicator. Thanks for that, Pecos. I totally forgot about that. Nice job, Sammy. I don't know what they're gonna do, guys. The market's not moving right today. It's broken. So I'll take a small loss on my eval, and I will take even smaller loss on my funded. Happily. Because I did make money on my live account today, so slowly but surely building that up. Chinese guy for the STC indicator. Oh no, I just got one thing to say to thank you. I just got one thing to say. Samby got that win from the Smooth Trader Concepts Diamond on the 25K. A-Team says, hold this short. He wants to know if you guys think we should hold this short. I'm currently doing my first eval, trying to get my funded account. Any advice? Currently up 1,500 of the 3,000 that I need. Best piece of advice I could give you is don't trade it anymore today. Oh, nice job, Samby. Trade it only on days where the market's moving well. Gold, strong bullish movement. Wow, yeah, gold did pop back up. Gold is a shady one. This is the move she probably going to do before dumping. I'm down 1,200 on my eval. What advice you got for me? I'm about to full port it. I got 400 drawdown left. You're not going to like my advice because I've tried to do what you're about to do and it doesn't end well. I would tell you to trade one micro and build it back up slowly because I've been where you are with and traded it back with one micro and actually got it back. Couldn't do it. Got out of my short. Tomorrow is death of the bull, says Sieber. When micro is diabolical, then go ahead and full port it. You do me a favor though, record it and then upload it into our Discord. Elite tip to pass evals from personal experience: trade Asia session with order blocks and liquidity and equilibrium, says Y-Germ. There you go. That's all you got to do, guys. Trade the easy session. Sleep during the day. Trade at night. Bro, you made 9? You made 0.9? What does that mean? For show? Only 8 hours left for the 90%. Oh, only 8 hours left on the 90% off Apex sale. Thanks, Hot Cedar. Yeah, guys, Apex is still 90% off. Get them while it's hot. Before Trump puts a tariff on that too. If you guys want to play around with the Smooth Trader Concepts, with the prop firm matrix, Smooth Trader prop firm matrix, go and check it out. You can see which prop firms have the best deals right now. Apex still has that 90% off sale. So let's just say you want a 50K, you can pay $19 for it. If you want a 300K, you pay $19 for it. The only difference is the activation fee is $95 for the anything above 150, 150, 250, 300. That's pretty good. I think I got the pricing right. I'm not sure. Market's kind of dead right now, guys. So we got MOC coming up in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, gold gained a lot of strength for sure. It's crazy the move that gold just did. I had 20 funded Apex. I blew them in one day. It takes true skill. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do that. Ayata's Window, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Gonna see if the pump to 30 before going short again, says 18. I don't know. I mean, it seems to work really well. If you're just starting with evals, then New York is the easiest way to lose your account. Yeah, it is harder to trade in New York session because the swings are crazy. The better thing about the New York session is that you get more volume and follow through. In the Asia session, a lot of times there isn't that much follow through. But why, Germ? You know what? If you ever do that again, record yourself doing it and post it in our Discord. I'm sure people would love to see your setup. You don't have to trade like for an hour. Just show like an entry, like, hey, this is why I'm entering because of this. I'm gonna get out over here, and this is the reason why I'm taking it. I'd love to see that. For India, which is the best? I'm not sure. Any Indian traders out there? Which prop firm is the best? Legal Draft says, first time here. How long have you been in the market? About 5 years trading, and here streaming almost a year and a half. Gold is mooning. Yeah, gold's ripping right now. It came out of nowhere, that gold pump. Gold just made a huge move. Like payout? What do you mean, Nitin? Which one is the best for payouts? In India? Feel like Apex will have the same sale next week? Maybe. If you can use Lucid, Nitin, I would say Lucid is the best if you can use Lucid in India. You thought that Lucid was 50% off using my code? I think that code ended. I think that code was only good for 2 days, man. I think Lucid ended that sale 2 days ago. Let me log in real quick and I'll tell you. It is 50% off. The problem, it's still 50% off. The problem you're having, Eagle Eyes, is that it's only good for 2 accounts. You probably already bought more than 2 accounts. I'll show you my trades from today's Asia session and New York session happily. Love helping people grow knowledge. Yeah, go ahead and post it in your, we have a trade setup channel in our Discord. Be cool if you can post it in there. Do you stream daily? Yeah, I stream daily from 9 to the close. Thanks, Sam B. Appreciate that. Sam B just uploaded his trade setup, guys. They're waiting for 0 day expiries to slam it, says Sieber. Stop locked in at 5.25 for another free ride down. There you go. You're only getting 40% off Eagle Eyes because you already used your maximum of 2 accounts. Summoning the tariff monster in the mirror. Up 10K today? Damn, Sam B again. Yeah, take care, Joshua. Damn, dude, you killed it again today. All right, market's kind of really, really weird here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the different time frames. No continuity right now. I'm just not seeing anything I like. Really nothing I like here. Nothing's moving correctly today, guys. This market's just playing games. It's just as important to stay out than it is to take a trade. Have you removed pump and KCS indicators? Just wondering. Yeah, I did. I got rid of them. They weren't really adding any value, and it was clogging up the screen too much. Stopped out back in again for a short at 007. Academy on RS Academy Online. Welcome to the channel. Are you in shorts? I'm in nothing right now. I don't see anything I like. Any expectations for MOC? Man, I wish I could tell you. And the problem is that there is no real continuity right now to where the market wants to go. So the latest thing I'm seeing here is a move down to 24,972. That's the latest setup I see here on the 1 minute. Now, earlier than that, we had a pretty good indication here that the market wanted to go higher, but she came back. We had an entry, decent entry right here for a move back up on the market, which made a lot of sense. It looked like it was going to take out the highs of the day. But instead, she came back down. And then here, now we're forming a setup to the downside. But given the fact that we do have the State of the Union tonight, they could close at the high of the day. And just people so Trump can just say, look how great the stock market is. I don't know. I mean, that's just a theory. So right now we have a mixed signals. We have this has not gotten invalidated yet. This setup right here has not gotten invalidated yet, but neither has this. This hasn't gotten invalidated either. So since the market's giving me two mixed signals, I'm going to sit it out. There isn't really any anything I'm in love with. Nothing. Everything else played out pretty nicely. All these played out perfectly. Tomorrow is the most important day of the year for markets. Why do you say that? Because of NVIDIA? Khan says, Fed policy mildly restrictive and may be close to neutral. That's like I'm meh. Market doesn't know what to do with that. MOC does whatever NVIDIA inside traders want. Strep is considering an acquisition of all or parts of the PayPal. That makes sense. Hold rates, huh? Trump ain't getting his rate cuts. Yeah, this is truly a chop fest. That's why I haven't taken anything on here. I'll be fine if I close out with a little red. Super choppy. If I see some clean moves come in during a MOC, then maybe I'll take a chance on it. But right now, no. Which one is the strategy? I'm confused. I mean, which channel and who posted it? And who posted it? I think Sam B might have posted either in the main chat or he might have posted in the trade setup, I think it's called. Post your Trade. He might have posted in trade setup. Let me see if he posted it there. Yeah, I think he just did. He posted it in trade setups. What is the next big catalyst besides Nvidia tomorrow? Friday's a pretty big day. Friday we have some news before the bell. I think on Friday we have GDP. No, that's Canada. Sorry, we have core PPI in the morning at 8:30, and we have unemployment claims Thursday. So we have those two catalysts, and that's it. Tomorrow should be a pretty crazy day tomorrow. I do have Nvidia earnings tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Gold ripped, huh? Gold rallied here. Yeah, gold did its thing. Let's take a look at silver. Yeah, silver looks like it wants to pop right now. Silver looks like it's setting up for a good long. Something like that, maybe around 88.40. What silver's looking for. Yeah, silver's a beast. All right, let's see who wins the MOC. Got 10 minutes left. We've got an argument to make for buyers and an argument to make for sellers. You posted your New York setup. We'll have a look in just 1 second. Why, Germ? Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Nvidia may pump BTC. You think so? War with Iran, says A-Team. Only thing will be peace with Russia or Iran. Join the Discord if you guys haven't already, says Joey. Yeah, my trades are boring, says Sam B. I don't think so. Smooth, you just make a silver trade? Yeah, I put on a silver trade. It's just a demo trade, just to keep an eye on it. Silver looks like it wants to head up to 88.40. I don't know if I'm gonna take that in my. I might take it. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that. I think I'm gonna take that here on my BTCC account. $88.4. Automatically slippage. That's crazy. I'm already automatically entered into slippage as soon as I went into the trade. Why Germ? Is your name K Creative? Oh no, you're Y Germ. Let's check out Y Germ. Let's check out Y Germ's setup real quick, and Sam B's setup here too. If you guys haven't made it over to our Discord yet, go ahead and check out the Discord. All right, let's check it out. Sorry, guys, on the mobile. I'm not going to be able to show you guys. I thought I was. Or maybe I could. Maybe I could. Let me see. Yeah, you guys can't see it. Oh, maybe there. Okay. Y-Germ has set up here on his chart. He's got a break of structure. First, change of character. Okay. 1 minute order block respected. Equilibrium. Drawdown respected. Discount. Entry on exit. Equilibrium. Stop above the 0.618 and TP at previous low. A plus or plus setup. 1 micro for $200. That's beautiful. Good for you. Really nice trade. Good for you, brother. At least your chart isn't bright white. I see you're a student of the ICT, but at least your chart is not white, so we'll give you a pass. I'm just kidding. We got Sam B here. Posted his Sam B trades on his cell phone, by the way, guys. I don't know if I can expand this. Let me see. Yeah, I can. Okay. Here's Sam B's trade. Oh, it's pretty long, 6 minutes. Sam B's taking four contracts here. I can't hear anything he's saying, but he's looking for a long here, I think. There you go. He's got. If you guys want to check out this entire trade, Sam B trades his own money, funded account. And I think he TPs here. Yeah, he gets real close to that TP. Oh yeah, he got trailing stop losses. Yeah, he's a beast. Yeah, he made a lot of money on that trade. Yeah, you guys can follow him. Or go over to Discord under the trade setup channel. Market's moving nice. Just missed that long there. I think the market is going to want to head up higher. MOC might moon this thing? Yeah. Why is my screen completely... Oh, never mind. Looks like they wanted 345 instead of 330. Yeah, it could be. Spray, God is love. Welcome to the channel. Joey says mine is bright white. Yeah, Con detected ICT there as well. But since his chart is not bright white, we'll go ahead and assume he is a human being, because I don't know how those traders look at bright white charts all day, man. Their eyes probably haven't. I don't know how they haven't melted yet. And ICT wears glasses too, man. That magnifies all of that. This thing's gonna rip. This thing looks like it's gonna rip. I missed it. I was looking at charts. Gonna be interesting. Looks like they want to make it to the upside. All right, they broke this level. This level was, not that it was that strong, but there was a big seller in here. You just doubled your short position, 18? White candles with black background. Yeah, that you can handle. I mean, I got white lines on my chart too. You feel like you can't see anything with a black background? Really, Joey? How have you not died yet? 25 is break even now? Yeah, 18, that is risky, like Khan said. That's called dollar cost averaging, man. That's only good for long-term investing, not for day trading, man. Careful. If it wasn't a pre-planned idea, it could be pretty ugly. It could end bad. Yeah, don't take it out on your P&L, man. If you're a little angry, go for a quick walk. Splash your face with some cold water. Do something, but don't put on a. Just cut the trade. And you see me cut a lot of losses today. You see a lot of losing trades. You see me cut a lot of losers today. And after all that, most of my accounts are still salvaged. I haven't blown up any accounts. I'm actually green on my live account. I'm pretty much break even on my funded. And my eval is just a little bit red. Damn, I missed this long, man. It's all good. Yeah, you're probably really mad now, 18. They just ripped this thing to the upside. Oh, it's just an eval? Then no. Then I mean, don't keep doing what you're doing. But there's no reason for you to be on tilt over an eval. Yeah, looks like the market's gonna pump up to the 80s. Yeah, I missed that trade here when I was showing you guys the stuff from Discord. But the entry was there. The entry was here in a 15-second. It was real clean. The entry is right here. I'm going to put an alert. I'm going to set an alert on my trading view when these trades show up. Because the indicator is going to get a refresh this week, and these are going to automatically show up. And when they do, no matter what I'm doing, I want to make sure that I know what's happening. Because that was such a clean trade right there. That was like the only clean trade of the day, probably. This has been illegitimized. You got back into a short again? Oh my God, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Just relax. Market still has more upside. Look at these green lines above us. These are levels that they still want to tap. The 80 and 85 level. I know it sounds crazy that, you know, market can't keep going up like Mo says, but you sure can. And the problem is that when it does go in our favor, when you're feeling the way you are, it's never enough. And we don't take the profits, and then it ends up coming back against us. Yeah, I've been there too. That's why I'm sitting it out right now. I'm not doing anything besides watching, because I already missed my entry. Nice green truth, Dave. You were long from 6,900 on ES. Beautiful. Was down, now you're up. Red P&L is a bad feeling, but losing an account is worse. Absolutely. What is this, says Nitin? I don't know. She's up and she's down. You knew they would rip it? Looks like gold just made a retard move all the way up and now she's pulling back. Might be another leg up soon. Silver's doing the same thing. Pull back. We'll see if she goes. Yeah, Rohit is right. Market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. That's always true. Overnight session may have volatility because of the State of the Union. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. Check the 1 hour time frame. You will understand the box. There's a box. Is there a box somewhere? Yep, that makes sense. Look at her go. There's that 355 algo. Swept the liquidity. Now they probably bring this thing up. Yeah, watch the 80s to the upside. About 5 minutes left in the trading day. You can lift your hands up and go, we. Yeah. Miriam, Chinese, welcome to the channel. Looks like they want to go for those 80s now. About 2 minutes left here till the market closes. Market is all over the place currently. I was thinking they want those 80s. Taking a small stab at the long here up to 80. I might add into it if it does start to go. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Looks like they'll be taking the market down. All right, I'm out. I'm done for the day. Small little loss sign at 20 bucks and I'm out. All right, we're done. The indicator, you can check it out in a pinned comment on your right, Jesus. Mo says it's a good short. Price can't go up. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Green Truth Dave, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Let's see what they end up doing here. It's such chop, man. Such disgusting chop. Yeah, real ugly. Real ugly. Yeah, if you click on the in the pinned comment on your right hand pinned comment in the chat here, you'll see a link. It'll take you over to our store, Smooth Trader store, Smooth Trader Concept store. You'll be able to get a free 7-day trial. You can get monthly access or you can get lifetime access. The sale for the lifetime access does end at the end of the month. That's going to be 20% off if you want to check that out. It's code Smooth Trader STC 20. And it looks like they might be trying to go up now. We'll see. Do they want to do it? Okay. It might be another trap. It's all right. We trapped enough times today already, so we'll see. So try it if you want to check out Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, 7-day free trial, or get the lifetime with 20% off STC 20. And check out the prop firm matrix. You guys can compare all the biggest prop firms side to side, see which ones have the best deal. Right now, you can get a $19 eval with Apex, or you can get Lucid 50% off right now. All their best products. They got that Flex product that I really like, or you guys can go with the Lucid Black. Up to you. We've got markets right now still kind of chopping, not really doing much. I had my eyes set on 80. Doesn't look like it's going to go there. But we did get rejected from 72, which is not the high of the day, but it was pretty close. So it looks like now the market is probably just going to end up chopping, or maybe they still give us a move to the upside. But either way, I'll say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the ups and downs, Father. We thank you for the blessings. We thank you for the tough times. Father, I know that you never leave us alone, even if we're having the worst of days. Lord, anybody who is trading in this community today, Father, who is needing to have their mind refreshed today, Father, I offer them to you, Lord, for you to come close to them and give them that refreshed mindset that they need, Lord, to be able to function and be a good member of their family, Father, be the leader of their family, Lord, and take care of their children and be a good spouse, Lord. I pray that you help them with that. Father, I know there's traders in here who might be suffering with something even more serious, Father, maybe something that is a medical condition, Lord, that only you can you can help with, Father. And I pray that that is in your hands, Lord. Father, I pray that every day that we come together, Lord, we become closer to you, Father. That we use this channel, Father, to glorify your name, Lord, and not to glorify any one of us, Father, or any one of us that thinks they could do it alone, Father. Let them realize, Lord, that without you, nothing is possible, Lord. Father, we ask you for forgiveness for the sins that we commit every day, Father. I know that it is hard to walk away from certain things, Lord. I know there's people in this community who think that you won't show them love, Father, or that you don't have no space for them because of the things they've done, Father. But you have told us that you will forgive anything, Father, as long as we repent and we give our life to you, Lord. So we pray that those people come close to you. Lord, we also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Amen, amen. And we'll see you mañana.